Hello, Delta. Clap? Why clap? Why are we clapping? Because you're first again? Stream time? Yeah, it's Coil time. I made kimchi-jeon today for lunch. Your post definitely made me crave. Sorry, I'm fixing settings stuff. Made me crave eating kimchi pancakes as well. So I went and made them. I went out. I don't have kimchi at home because I don't eat it so much. I literally had to go out and buy kimchi in order to make it. I'm gonna go make those again. Fills me with such joy to see someone say it first and still lose. So funny. Right now, you're gonna go make it right now. Go ahead. We're waiting on people. We'll see if everyone even makes it. Yo, everyone was up, or not everyone. Me and Bugs at the very least were up so late. We need to ping people. We'll see. We'll see if I need to ping people. I think I'm gonna go into potato mode. I'm sleepy. I woke up before my alarms. And my alarms were set so that I had like 6 hours of sleep. But I woke up even before that. Like naturally woke up too, which is terrible. Just in time for me to finish up work. Hey, hello, Scoobaroo. Having an EP day? Yeah, very EP. I was up late yesterday. I streamed until 5 a.m. my time. We got roped into ish. And then raided a bunch of times and I didn't feel like raid training out, so we stayed on a little bit longer than I wanted to. Relatable. And also, dang, yeah, it was crazy yesterday. I freaking did Heaven on High twice. I'm crazy. Although, second time was decidedly way more fun because I was terrorizing L. Let's see where everybody is. Smallfell Terror Hour activities. Definitely. Where the frick is this concert being played that I hear it in my ear? Oh wait. No. It was coming from Nunu's stream. Did you see any of the weapon glams for the Heaven on High Palace of the Dead, by the way? No. God. I feel like if I do see it, I'm gonna want it. No tips did not go out today. I wait. Oh no! Sorry, Neil. Oh, what? Wait. Notice didn't go out? Are my bot down again? Well, Discord notification went out. They did. Oh. You know, that's a thing. I don't know why, but sometimes I don't get notifications for certain people's streams. Like, there's been a couple times where I didn't get a notification for Cav's streams. You never get any for mine. Hey, Bugs. Oh, L is on mini L today. I'm making that pancake because I need to use the last of the kimchi and there is not a lot left. Sounds good. Have fun. Don't get hurt. Don't burn the house down. Right, Discord is a thing. Hello.
Hello, Sandra.
Hi, hi. Hi, Nuno.
Good morning.
Morning.
You want to finish Heaven on High today?
Oh. Oh.
What about the story?
What story?
The one that you were reading, I suppose?
Mm-hmm. The story doesn't
Wait,
exist.
so you actually started the deep dungeon? That's crazy.
I finished it.
Wait.
I finished
You
up
finished
to 50.
Uh-huh.
Are you going all the way, or are you just doing Ultimog? With
I'm
Lilo?
just gonna get to 50.
Yeah.
We only got to 40.
Well, I mean, you guys are only doing it as 2 people, so fair. That
Yeah, we would have been done, but like she kind of killed us.
Right. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You
she
sure it
kinda
wasn't
pulled the
you?
So I was still missing HP because the room before was a no regen HP room, and then she immediately pulled the boss, and then I had aggro and I died.
Totally all Beso's fault.
It was. And then now every time we go into a boss room, she knows to check my HP and check her HP before.
I did it twice yesterday.
Why?
I ended up helping Elle get through to 50.
I thought you said you don't like these dungeons. Why are
I
you so willing to
don't.
help people?
I don't. I was delirious at, what, 3 in the morning? Granted,
El's a pro. Tell El to solo it.
probably showed. Elle said I was running through the deep dungeon like a terrorist, so...
You were doing that in our run too, but it was just okay because there was 4 of us.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, okay? I had to entertain myself somehow. I think I'm set on trying to find all the traps on every floor. Hi, Wolf.
Hello.
Hi, Ryu.
I'm good.
Oh. Is Ryu just far away, or is Ryu
The
turned
Ryu?
down?
I'm just really far away.
Okay.
So,
I
one
forget-
bowl today?
Aww.
One bowl there?
We can try.
I'm fresh on this one too.
It's supposed to go in blind.
There's a chance that it's actually not that bad.
Oh my goodness.
You know, there are times that we just, you know, do unexpectedly well with a chaos pull. Sandra, don't want to do that. No. Also, Sandra, I've done it twice in 24 hours. No, I have done it twice in 12 hours, actually. I find it funny. Yeah, I was delirious. Don't worry about it. Hello, Sandra. How goes the coiling? Coiling has not started yet. People are late. Where the hell are people?
Right now, I just gotta beat each other. It feels so bad finally hitting my wall monster.
Cav. I literally just saw their name. Why can I not refresh? Hello, friends list, please. Maybe they're fishing like Boogie. Ah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who am I missing? Oh, Ryu. Oh, Cal was transferring, no wonder. It's kind of her favorite cat. um, Ryu, did you say you were transferring over?
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot to transfer myself back to my home.
Mm.
So I gotta double log in. Log out.
So let me make everyone smaller. Hello.
Hey, Kev.
Hi.
Hi, hi.
You okay, Kev? Or you still been under the weather?
Okay. It's been raining almost every day, unfortunately.
You sound tired.
I'm not tired, just been rotting.
Okay.
Been there.
Kev, I finally found my wall monster.
You know, I'm so glad I was on time today because I tried a new medicine and it knocked me out for like 9 to 10 hours.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
It was not for sleep.
Wow. I'm surprisingly awake.
I feel good, honestly.
Like, awake and alert is what I mean by that.
Heck yeah.
On 6 hours of sleep. Mm-hmm.
Same. I'm awake because I was playing WoW and my hands hurt. I'm just playing for like a few hours before this event happened. Okay, I should be in Kraken now. Should be able to invite you.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, put back money to the rush quickly.
Okay. While we're waiting for Neo and Ryu to come back. Summary. Alize's resolved to go through with her quest to vanquish Bahamut, though it means confronting her beloved grandfather, whom the other Primal has made his thrall. With Alphino's cooperation, an ethereal pathway has been established which will take your party to one of the two internment hulks that remain to be disabled. Your foray begins in northern Thanalan at the set of Thalamud's talons situated in Roban's Push. Spare no preparation and expect fierce resistance.
Yo, Cow's shirt cuts all the way down below his belly button. It's wild. What? You can't blame me for looking at that.
Okay.
No.
I'm back, looking ready.
Is
I don't think Neo's
Neo
back.
back yet? Well, we'll see.
have returned. I ran.
Your 1
You're
minute
fine.
is constantly 5 minutes.
I'm here.
It's very funny.
No.
Whatever you say is how long you're gonna be gone. Just multiply it by 5, and it's close to correct. God forbid you say be back in 5 minutes. Whew.
I said 1 though, so it was 5.
I feel like anytime that I like go away, I just add on 5 minutes to whatever I think. Hello, bugs. Yeah, just add on like 5 minutes to whatever I think it is.
Hello, bugs.
So, this is how it looks on the inside.
But alright.
This interment hold still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chimerical bees, but only the elegants know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Thalamut's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times.
Bye, Chaos. Bye.
These are fun.
I mean, I am.
Okay, I'll pick one.
You're not supposed to die, Sandra.
My bad.
Oh, someone went back.
It's just a curl. How hard could it be?
I like your name. I'm the good.
Oh, good.
It's fine, I'll just wait for it. YOLO!
That's probably best to put the key down.
Oh, maybe you have to stand.
Oh! What is that?
Really big food.
Okay, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of bugs on the wall. We separated. There's an grade of boss.
You think the boss
It doesn't move there, so
I mean, like,
yeah. Or like we have to make sure that like the boss doesn't get hit by the electrics.
about for the targeted purple?
Either maybe a wild charge? 'Cause you just fucking got slapped.
Yeah.
Let's try wild charge right here.
Holy.
Wild charge on that? Ah.
It is
You guys
called
are
Wild
standing too close.
The proximity argument
Holy
sounds like there may be something to it, but I don't know exactly how much that is because there's gotta be something else because of the sun. It wouldn't make sense to stun you and wait 3 seconds and see if you're dead.
Can you stop? Can you provoke that? Can you keep the gas?
Doesn't seem good, but I think let's just try moving it slightly further away. Wild charge it, takes it in front, stack. Because there's only 3 of us in that one, so it probably still kills us. But I think also too moving far away would be good because it doesn't look like the boss turns anymore.
I'm gonna drag. Well, you want to drag it all the way to C? Or
Yeah, Steve think will work. Yeah.
okay. I've also noticed after one charge, the boss starts charging less like it's as well.
Because it drops a little stun right before it does the charge. Please avoid that person and stand in front of the things in front. Maybe use a bit.
There's another bit of green.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Charge is burning.
Sandra's over here. Takes in front. Okay, I survived it.
I died.
That's alright. I think everyone is
Yeah, so the whole person.
We were just missing a couple people.
Yeah.
No ads yet. You think if the person dies from one
Oh.
no ads?
I don't know. Maybe let's just get through the mechanic and then see how things look.
So after the charge with the Kono A, is that avoidable?
I think as soon as the wild charge got finished, let's try dodging.
Yeah, we should try dodging it. I think it's also too that like we need to be consistent. So maybe try taking the boss aid and putting the whoever gets purple orb go to C. But we're not like transferring over.
Yeah, we
They
should
get
all probably
paints
hang out
too.
south. And close to the boss as well, melee range down.
Yeah, I'm on the curious if the boss charge will take my distance.
That's why I said close. Dodge.
Okay.
Kono is dodging. The tank can probably
Maybe it's the red.
maybe keep that later.
The ads are tethered.
Yeah, we kill one at a time. We kill two at a time. No, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The ads also drop the puddle when they die.
It's just like a dead.
They are doing
Yeah, that's what I did. Every trip opposite, because I grabbed 2 blues that time, and it's other. So let's see if I can get 1 blue, 1 red.
Also,
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for DPS to take something that they kind of hurt.
They also have a lot of HP.
For the wild charge, whoever's main taking, can you try arm lightning it? So then, like, it goes through you, and then the boss will just turn around and do it all.
That's fine.
food check.
For the back, please. Couple more, too. Oh, so you're in the puddle.
Make sure to step out.
Yeah. They're different colors.
They don't
Yeah,
tether.
they don't. So that's okay. watch out for we need to be intentional how we take them.
It's still building. Damage increase relative to first degree and fire. Why is it happening? Okay, that's fine.
So it's just a check. Watch out for tunnel.
Oh, dude, that's a spread.
Uh,
You did lightning with the spread.
See what happens. The damage over time. Okay, that's all.
Oh!
5,000.
Stop for the tunnel.
Maybe that person is shielded. They would have survived with the shield.
We saw a lot there.
You know that kid once
No, wait, hold on.
because we got killed by the castle team. Like that looked like a spread.
It was definitely a spread, but it hit the 4 DPS.
Maybe on like they might be able to like.
It wasn't that big because I wasn't that far away from people and I didn't get hit more than once.
Yeah, it was.
The people with the prey marker, I really do think they just need a shield or mitigations because it overkilled me by about 20.
And what's doing the play?
Yes.
You think that they endure like an adder?
What was that?
Like a DPS like
It's a debuff on the player, so I don't know. Hold on. According to something, the boss doesn't hit it, but I think it has to be before the cast and it even begins, or else it won't snapshot. Kind of like if you put like a dot on somebody, like arrow or something, as a healer, if there's like 2 minute buffs to go up after that, or it's not going to increase the damage. It's only from the time it cast it.
The application. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess the working theories we have is after the AoE, watch out for puddle, DPS spread, or maybe everybody should just spread. And I don't know if it's gonna be roll based, because it hit the 4 DPS that time. That's what we died. And then after that is
It hit me as well, by the way. It hit everyone.
Okay, so somehow we just died. That's what
You were just all stacked as DPS. Everyone else was spread.
it was
They
really
were
weird
in
because
a-
like Sandra.
no, I was in the middle of all of them and I didn't
Yeah,
die.
Sandra was in between all of us, and she didn't die. That's why
Yeah.
I'm so confused. Yeah.
Like they were in a line, so they weren't like completely all even near each other, and I was in the middle of all of that.
I wonder if you were just far enough away from all of them.
Yeah, so that's why the working theory is that we just want to make sure that we just spread. Maybe we just got really unlucky, right? I don't know what the actual situation is, but we just need to see it one more time, I think. And then I work with Altina's theory of whoever gets the prey or the dot prey, just shield them and see what happens. Okay.
I miss Divine Venison.
The red ones do the back speed, the blue ones do the front speed.
Oh, they're tethered.
If that helps y'all aim anything. Not taking. Oh no.
No.
What's going on?
It's alive. Like,
Yeah, somebody already
One's attacking me and I can't do anything about it.
It's okay. Okay. I think tanks need to save a mitigation for wild charge. At least Cap does, because that shit hurt. Yeah. Then that means that somehow we need to keep Cap alive with Trick on Rip. We should probably feint that one. If we haven't been already.
Is it also
that
by
all?
distance travel?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so. It looks consistent, yeah.
I'm playing with mid still, so I'll land on some of the concrete
Yeah.
with a couple pulls.
Yeah. And we're very limited on what we can do, so. Give me my dismantle. Give me my wrench. Critical red. We paint that. Purple.
Ouch.
Sorry, I forgot to hit on that.
And,
Any mana.
let that one.
Do we want to do one pull where I don't take a wild charge, so I'm a bit more healthier? Because wild charge still does hurt quite a bit. Maybe, I don't think, do we need both kings in front? Can we do one king or don't?
Swan.
Yeah,
I would just say here. If you can stay on that. One
exactly. Yeah, and then like a pre-position for the clone.
Make sure you're up forward so you actually pull the ball.
We take
Boss.
water to the weekend. Just saying. You don't have to go back. You can just take it, that's all.
We need to think that. We have to think. Yeah, what do you mean also the auto attack is
yeah, I'll throw.
I have a rampart. I have rampart equal going. Rampart throw going, sorry.
Might you know
I have rampart throw going. Rampart covers the majority of the first half. I don't.
we have 2 feints, so we might. We
eat me.
Do you want to use it while it's on the or after?
After, I think the time to use it is after the.
Also, sorry,
that
I
spike whale,
don't
tail spike or whatever it's called.
read chat so much when
Yeah, like
When
like a
we-
little like a GCD or two after that, then put a fan on. Because it's still 10 seconds until it's over.
Oh yeah, 6 seconds.
Okay, yeah, that would work now, I think.
It comes in.
Is there here?
I'm actually just spamming tier 2 though. Yeah, it seems like it hit two people.
Yeah, it just straight up killed both.
You think we should stop?
Get hit by the baby. Definitely get a one.
Yeah, I think unfortunately whoever gets purple orb, you just get downtime. They just go
Which one?
So after the play goes off,
great.
we have
Right
a-
across there.
after the play goes off, there will be another speed that they get over. After the play, we think it's
Yeah, so I don't think it. I don't. Is it really a dot? Because when I had it, I didn't feel like I was taking any damage
It
over
does look
time.
like that,
So no,
but it says it's
yeah.
it's a damage pack. So after 5 seconds, debuff is over. It does a big thing. You'll survive with just a little shield.
Let's see if
And it's overkilling people by like 10, 20, 30. It's like a very small number.
let me see if I can trust the game
It should be enough. Yeah, that should be plenty. Yeah, it's overkilling people by less than 1% generally. As long as they're top doc, let's go. Rio was in time.
Yeah, we get that.
But it seems survivable without me.
Okay, ready?
I'm thinking.
I was just.
I'll take Sayori or I'll take West. You can take East.
Okay, so something else is wrong with the prey marker.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Did I survive it? No, it actually didn't. It only took.
But your
your shield was
You had a
almost
crit
your
shield.
full bar.
Yeah, you had a
I
crit
crit my
shield, and it
shield.
was-
Okay, but there's one other thing that I noticed as well. I got a 30-second unfungible paralysis.
Yeah, right after. Yeah. So definitely they were missing something with the frame marker.
Do you think
It isn't. It doesn't look cleansable.
I think it's too good against the hit with the break. They have to sack or something.
other possibilities can AR mechanics do? Is it a passable thing? Is it what else can? In the realm of possibilities of AR and the 14, what can we actually do with this stuff?
It could be a stack at the end.
Yeah, we can try stack, we can try passing. Or both will happen at the same time because we're naturally together.
Yeah.
So we can try that. Or one of them should try stacking and something. Because it doesn't look like it's distance space. You're far away. Right? You were pretty far away. I don't know.
I can
Let's try stack for now.
Yeah, let's try stacking. Do a light party stack first.
I think that's how China got away with it this time.
Sandra, get away from us! Get away from us! Watch out, that takes the front. That takes the front. Okay, alright, we need some healing. Don't run through those electric. Don't run through it. Oh my gosh.
That felt like it resolved without any problem.
It didn't seem like a stack because both didn't take any damage.
Yeah, I was looking at it.
So like, okay, I can only focus on one tank here because we're so slow and we can't be in the middle of the arena. So I can only keep like one alive.
No, let's have one healer first.
Yeah,
Oh,
Well, do you think it's like the for heal them? Get rid of the heal.
I definitely don't. It was fine, we just stacked it. It's resolved for us.
Yeah, I didn't think it even go up. Yeah. It's kind of like
I think it is a passable thing. Because I ran through Nunu and then Nunu got the first.
No, I had it.
I had it.
mine-
Or did you have it
mine
before?
just showed up. Yeah.
Okay.
It just came out.
It was just
at a
this time.
different
It was just different timing. Okay.
You want to try light party then? But
Let's try
then,
light party.
yeah, but then there's the opportunity of like double flexing or flexing, for example. There might be.
Oh man. Or an AR mechanic. Oh my god. That's wild.
There's a possibility, right? Like, there's a double prey on the same light party, and then there might be a flex required.
In that case then, I think what we can do instead is just like, we can just focus on one side, so whoever doesn't have meds should be capped, right? You don't have any meds there.
No, I don't. I mean, I save because I'm not taking the wild charge. I save what's the word? The vengeance. I save vengeance for ads, and I also have invuln. So
Okay, so then we can move towards east side, because like, well, it doesn't matter, it's the same both ways. This side, Dio needs to use one for the wild charge. Then we can just group towards one side, and then, I don't know, do like a conga line or something, see what gets sprayed, and we just group together.
yeah, we could do that.
Excellent.
I think focusing down one side is the correct play.
Yeah, we just gotta get rid of those AoEs ASAP.
Yeah.
First one, you side them.
Yeah, east side, east side.
That should be easy.
I still think the PLA have to split sides and just focus a tank because I don't think like we can't stand in the middle or we're taking everything.
I mean, it can be positioned properly. Like, I can position it so that it doesn't leave middle at all.
Yeah, like if you aim them north and south, it should never hit them.
Exactly. So I should be okay. Like, that's just a thing positioning thing.
Okay.
Sun just sector me. Don't move. Sun just sector me.
Stop moving! I'm the one who has the higher ping and can't see you move.
I'm sorry. Okay, phase off.
Not the risk out, don't die.
Yeah, the one that dies. Big stack of Canadian wipe. It doesn't hurt too much, I think, but wait for the gas to come off first. What was the second half? Spread. Spread, yeah. Okay.
I clicked wolf or something.
Let's take
It was
a
red.
red.
It's
I
four.
adjusted, but I went that way too.
There's also another spread and a wild charge.
I gotta
Pray
pray.
again. I got it.
Bye.
Spread. And then wild charge.
Wild charge on wild charge on
I'm dead. Goodbye.
That mean we saw a lot. We saw a lot there.
Do you want to possibly drag to a second?
And yeah,
I think that's the reset point, yeah, A or C, and then you just go back and forth, whatever one.
yeah.
We also just why take the rest. I jump off. Just remember that the ads also drop puddles, so kill them and then move. And then there's a lot of time after that after reset. So Prey didn't look like a stack. So how the hell is what are we doing that's different?
You think it's? I don't think it knows the intent where it's standing in front of you. No, I don't know.
It's not a wild charge mechanic now. I don't know how I solved it for Sandra. I just stood on top of
It
Sandra.
just went away, yeah. It just
Yeah.
Maybe you just stand on it. If no one dies from it, hey, I think we solved it.
No,
just-
because we tried that last time and someone did die.
Maybe it might be role based, DPS with DPS, and supports with supports.
Could be.
Because I stacked with Wolf and it disappeared.
And
you
I'm stuck
stacked
with
with
Sandra. Yeah, and I'm stuck with Sandra. It could be.
Let's get working here. Try that.
So heat lightning applies a physical a damage up to the people getting hit by the wild charge. So that so there might be more damage. I don't know if it's livable. It might be livable. We're still unsure, but we definitely have less people. But
What else? Because we have this.
yeah, yeah. We go again then. I do too, dude. I do too.
Pretty back critical rip. And purple.
Sanj, you can safely stay on the side. If you stay on the side, the axe will be fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna take critical. Watch on puddle. Watch on puddle. Yeah.
Do I have to be on someone to time and go there?
It just disappeared. Something's causing the prey to disappear.
What I did that time was I just kept moving. I don't know if that's the answer. Watch out for puddle. Watch out for puddle.
No, because that will carry more than that. Remember, we have to make an effort here for the bosses. We only take one out.
And to get ready for a spread. Heated landing. It is kind of large, so give it perspective. There's only 2 inches. Can you move further north for Can you just keep moving, see if that works? Lightning. I'll try to do that. Oh!
We were on top of each
See ya.
other.
See ya, see ya.
Huh. I don't.
Do you think the plane might be like yeah?
I don't think that's true because the one that I had, I kept moving and it didn't apply. So this maybe a pyretic? No, not a pyretic. Sorry, a ice.
Blizzard, yeah.
Blizzard, yeah. Let me try that. It can't just be that simple. It can't just.
That would be pretty funny if it is.
Gear check. Okay, I was gonna say gear check. I know some people know it quite well.
Watch out for back, please. Critical rip.
I kept moving too, and I just didn't get it.
Yeah, so I don't know. So it's not a. Yeah, but they got the paralysis, so that's still technically a fail. After raid wide, it's spread. wild charge, but the spread is lower. Speed lightning spread.
I think I understand that.
Very progressive.
Speed lightning spread. Spread.
Shield Ryu. They have shields. Yeah, okay. I think I understand what happens, but
That's again.
So we're missing a tank. Good luck. Take his boat down.
So it looks like the spray marker does an initial hit on the target, and if they take any damage from that initial hit, they get the debuff. But if they don't, and the shield remains, then they get the debuff that blows up and paralyzes them. So it looks like you get shielded when they get prey before they get that debuff, and then they won't take the damage.
That makes sense. Only did against Coil.
We could run like Scholar Sage. I don't know if that would help as well. We'd have to show all the ads again though, so that's stinky.
I'll be right back real quick. I'm back.
Welcome back. But knowing AR, I feel like we see most of everything we needed to see. It is sad, it just has to shield.
Yeah. I'm like
You're
99%
just
confident in that, so yeah, let's see.
It makes a lot of sense. There's nothing else we can do. Bad please. Critical rip purple. Goodbye. One of them is hitting you, Neo.
I can't. If anyone takes a shield,
I'm
can't do anything
sorry.
about the shield.
Oh. Breathe. Breathe wide open. This is a 7. Oh, yeah. Catch you. He's fighting is wild. Pray on we'll shoot it, fine. Yeah, okay.
Hang on, I hear.
Fantastic.
Spread.
Oh, yeah, the map seems smaller. The map. Pray.
I'm out of mana.
I'm just dead. Am I done?
Yeah, I'm stuck this man like here 2 on tanks. I don't know how to fix that. It's like it draining me.
That's just AR. That's just. This is during a time when healers are not expecting to do damage.
would be whoever went back with purple went so far. Bahamut did not knock people back further than it traveled, so it leaves in front of it.
Sun's gonna drop a puddle, watch out. Maybe kill daughter first. That's a weird statement. I don't want to say that again.
Kill the daughter. I got you, man. Good luck with that.
So Sandra?
Watch out, puddle. A lot of time. Feels the need like sorry, Wolf.
That arms link too. That's fucking up too.
It's like, maybe one death is okay. Maybe. Critical hit.
Oh my god, I can't do anything. Okay.
There's so much damage on it. Crazy. Heated lightning. Spread.
I'm walking.
I shield you. There's none. Stay alive for a little bit.
it's not.
Wait, we have 6 sets of 3 sets of enemies?
No, only killed one.
Oh,
It's not broken. I'm just
Your
taking that.
parent?
Hmm?
Hitting your parent?
It's not broken.
That's so weird.
The bosses does that much damage. We are minor.
No, I mean, I was looking at the oh, never mind, I see what went wrong. Never mind, I missed custom. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Ali was but he actually pulls her off.
So you get so far away. Let's try to-
Because he loves the progress of the fight.
Oh no.
I literally
Thank you.
yeah, how you doing? Like, I actually
He's bleeding.
I was walking around and I saw those two cleaves and like, damn, what's up?
Okay, we gotta go to heal. That's healed and then he didn't like great. Give me a prey. He didn't like me and watch out for the prey. Top 4. He didn't like me. have to get another.
Oh,
One
yeah.
healer? Yeah, just one healer. Yeah, like shit. Prudent. Watch out for the sun when it dies.
Can we a little bit back at the market?
Yep, next time. Make sure we have whatever bit we have. Oh, what the fuck we
Yeah,
have?
I'm gonna put them on my
Your Reaper Revive. What does it do now? Doesn't see the Team Light is fresh. Oh, this is header. Save Reaper? Okay. Oh! Electric Burst. Right?
So
Right?
much.
I have like the 0 mid boost up there. No, I don't.
Right, that's right. And I have a ball card right now.
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh, but I cannot.
Don't
And then
think
the other guys.
probably
Yeah,
not.
I'm trying to resonate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a real one yesterday.
You did, you're already up. Just survive for
I
like,
got it. I gotta go. I'll be. I just need to get up.
trying to aim everything away from us. Get aggro. Walk out of the wall. Yes, 7 damage. Heat lightning spread.
I got it.
Yeah. You have to make sure you get this. That's 8 damage.
Okay, well, I just need to get up there. Get these builds. I'll see if I can heal.
Oh my god, that is just such a Heat lightning spread. And then wall charge after.
Really close. Shit.
Oh, you know,
10% Okay, we saw a new mechanic with the tether. Is it a buster?
it one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it one-shotted Neo. Yeah, exactly.
okay.
So I'm just like, is it a buster where we mid it, or are we missing something?
Let me see.
It doesn't seem passable either. Because it's just something through it, it doesn't look passable.
Open rank through the run with 8 and then make it so when it's static, it's stuck on a person.
Be sweet, I'm coming back in.
Tectonic Chaos that hit for
You guys doing this
9,100.
blind? I am particularly blind. I ask that everyone else
Yeah,
be
it's
as
like
blind as possible, but I think like a lot of people also do not
So,
know
in that
this
case,
fight
do
or
you
don't
wanna
remember
try
this fight at all.
stacking it, see how that works.
Considering the fact that they're talking a lot
But
this
it immediately
time,
after it goes off the top.
I would say the people that are
So
talking
I'm trying to figure
are
out, like this, that's so much damage.
definitely just as blind as I am.
Because like, if it's not, then like somebody's just dying.
You think it's sad? It's the one that I can think of. Like, be another like wild charge thing where you have to stack or be permanent. But the thing that we gotta worry about is it's an off back after pops.
I think it is a stack.
I think we just need to confirm that it's a stack.
I think it's a stack.
I
Then
think
we can move on from there.
if we're gonna treat this like fine mode, I think it's the best place is whoever has the predator, do a sharp play in the middle, to actually build off into knockback.
Hit knockback and everybody has to run back in because the wall is not instant death. It just you just don't stay in it.
It dodges
kind of
like okay.
Alright, so header, stack, hit down the middle. I think I saw also that eventually you just started with the mapping mechanics. So we either heal through it or we split to set through. But again, I think it's all contingent upon confirming that it's a stack first of all.
If you get hit by heated lightning for the wild charge, can you roll into the stack or not?
I have survived with it, but it's a lot of healing.
Because it's a damage, up.
There is a bone, but I have survived with the bone.
Okay.
Neo, for ads, can you point the ads directly north or south? Yeah, because the issue is the healers are trying to be in the middle, and because you're pointing it out towards east, your the back lead is in the middle.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, we definitely have seen everything. Now it's just execution and confirming that the header is coming back.
I don't know. I think it's
Yeah, it looks like it.
It looks like a soften rage. That's what it looks like.
That's very ARR mentality.
It's at the end. Right.
I think I'll be going down to when it has very issues with that.
I think Neo is in. I think Neo is in the puddle. The pop. If you look at the DR that I'm positioning Neo is in.
I got your shield.
We're too far behind now.
I am.
There's just no way for a healer to pick someone up there without the other healer not being able to keep up.
Yeah.
So rough. There's so much damage there.
Yeah, Neo took a dot tick and then died to wild charge.
What we need is some longer arms. Some would say arms
It's
length.
max meleeable, so it's
Yeah, I know. But I see our melee DPS getting in front to get the GCD in.
That
Oops,
works
sorry.
too.
always one daughter and one daughter and one son. So we need to kill on either side. We need to kill at least one daughter and one son, so we could replace it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the second step we want to like kill a son like
either we kill both of Neo's sons, so we don't Neo can take both. Or like we split damage, kill one and one, so that me and Neo can share. But it's not up to whatever. Those are chosen.
I just want to see our damage go on.
Yeah.
But I prefer to do the split one side. Okay, yeah. He lightning cannot be used.
Yeah, it's 6 times damage.
I'm heartless or not. Okay, now I'll heartless.
Okay, we can blitz. Let's kill daughter on this side first, and then kill son on Cav's side.
Yeah.
Neo, whatever you have, please. Focus on you right now. Oh man, people. We're good.
Working on Cav. I guess I'll take this.
I got one on me.
You can't take.
I can't take son until my son dies.
Daughter has to be taken by Neo. Yeah. In that situation, Neo had to take the daughter. We killed daughter on Neo's side.
Yeah, would burning LB kill off both of Neos be an option?
It is an option if we don't want to use this thing. It might be safer to do that.
I think it is safe just to kill them.
Yeah.
Then we enhance their LB.
We should
I can
re-instance.
LB it. I think they're doing damage on something or something would be really good. So I'll just cast her. I'm playing machinist, so.
Well, if you're doing that, hit lines up and just keep both Neos and Cavs.
Yeah, I'll try to figure it out.
Because realistically, the issue there is that we're just not killing them fast enough, right?
Well, if we're single targeting one of them out, like we can stop doing single target for the second step just to AoE.
AoE will be worse because we need one to die.
We need at least one to die ASAP.
Yeah. Also, AoE generally isn't good against 2 target.
Yeah, AoE is a gain on 3.
Depends on what you're playing, but yeah.
In general, yeah. Unless
Yeah, general, yeah. But it's a art of gain is a war on 2. Yeah.
And not the white mage kind of healer, the any other type of healer.
Yeah.
Are we
That's what
ready?
is that partner here?
Altina, Ryu?
They were inside
Yes.
distance when you did it, so they couldn't say yes. You have 20 minutes. They clean it up.
25. 24.
Not 20 clean it up, and in 5 minutes or so.
Through check.
one tank really we should put stance on.
Oh,
Yeah, it was hurting too bad.
Ah, I went backwards.
Watch out for the... Another set's gonna be spawned because we're getting excited. We go this way. So we don't have to run into the other side.
No, the ground. Well, I don't know.
You just rotate around. Don't ever come to the other side.
It's coming back.
Oh, we turn around, never mind. I'm lying.
Ah.
No, we don't. I'll play it though. Stealth games.
Love game. Let's go.
Do we need markers? Would it help?
Hi, Sam.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Yeah.
I don't know how helpful I am here. Not much, but I don't know.
Yeah, I probably recommend like just ripping LB to kill off both of them on Neo's side because mine is not dying fast enough.
Nice.
Neo grab that guy.
Why did I?
The boss is
Hey,
Alright, everybody's here, Kev.
stop.
I got
Yeah.
nothing here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're missing Neo.
Jesus.
Oh, we're missing. Sorry.
What? We even said it, you still pulled it!
Yeah.
No, my bad.
Okay, listen.
Yeah, get Steve.
I did.
This kill all's not very good.
Can you target me, please? Thank you.
You have one shot!
His job is to get bigger.
Alright, it had two jobs.
I like arenas like that dynamically change over time, even if it is getting smaller.
Did you really like trade boots?
Tree was fun.
I like it.
I hate the pacing of Tree. It was so much potential, but they decided to put all the fucking art and war and death at the end. We should just put one every third of the fight.
I thought the fact that it was backloaded super easy there.
It's just that like you don't need to do them now because out here.
That's true.
Like infinite.
Spread like bread.
Sorry, but I'm so used to modern fabric design where I don't have to drag its tools.
So we cannot be in the.
I'll take the wild card.
No, it's the next one. It's the next one. Bray. Yeah, that is something you need to think about. Is if Fury gets hit, you need the swamp.
We need to
Yeah, he like this works like that. We're fine with this. We cannot be in the
So bad.
No. No.
Do you have any personal time to use?
I should probably stay in it anyways, regardless.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's people out. So.
I'll be near side.
No, I got you. I can go.
Oh, okay, that's true. That was rough quickly.
We can play.
Did I lose my shield? Oh, I guess so. Let's save me.
There was a cleave that went through the room.
Maybe. I don't think I saw anything, but I don't think I was able to do it.
I have the inbound.
Please, right here.
I was doing it.
I'm sorry, just very. You're just dying. What's this
It was rough against the but it seems that what got us there was just remembering that the second set of wild charge happens at the same time as heat lightning, so we just need to spread, and whoever has purple is the spot. And just Cap can come and cover unless Cap gets hit by heat lightning.
No, I don't think it targets me. Throughout the
Oh yeah,
time
because
I
you're main
have-
tanking, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it targets me.
Just like,
After the launcher.
It's a cleave on main tank. I'll just get a knockback.
And that means that everybody should just kind of be to the side. The cleave ideally goes north. It hits nobody. Okay.
Heat lightning sacks, not heat lightning. Bob charge sack strat?
I mean, if it's me, I'm down. heated lightning with wild charge. T10 to the purple. Play out. Heated lightning and wild charge. Purple is on Ryu. Purple is on Ryu. Heated lightning out of the stack. Gets you out of the stack. You can. Ow.
Sorry, but I had to point at someone,
It's
unfortunately.
okay, it's okay. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Me is solely. Watch out for it.
I am dead. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm dead.
Nothing I could do.
Lightning spread.
My trade's coming up.
Right.
Kill me. I'm dead.
Do you want me to OB still or do you want me to?
I mean, tell me three.
Yeah, you can up.
Go for it.
I think I should try to do
I had nothing.
So you can survive. You can survive this time. You can. I think we just need everybody and a little bit. We just make sure they get healed. So it's up to the healers. Do we want to do that?
Which stack?
The heat lightning into wild charge stack because you survived it with Evolve.
Yeah, I think we should just have people prepared to go south. Like, if you're all the way north for that, you can't do that.
Okay.
It doesn't, you're not gonna get stuck. So we should just all have it so the person who, I mean, I get that we need spread, but, you know, spread around mid and south.
Also, I
So
guess
you get-
the people with the one stack should be the farthest back.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, Tina. Let me clarify. Like, are healers okay with the people who got hit by heated lightning being in the wild charge stack?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
They should be, yeah.
Because we just need to make sure we get healed it, and then probably soil. So like, this fight is really just all on Sandra. You got this, Sandra. I mean,
Can't
because like Altina can
remember.
only do so much mid, right?
Yeah. I can't
Because
remember
it's
who
all
else
on
was
Sandra.
up there.
Yeah,
I can do 0
exactly.
mids.
So it's
Yeah.
all on Sandra to figure out the mids. And we don't have like tactician and shit, you know.
You could phase on that one side.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I've been fencing the wild charge for the second one.
Okay. I think that is what's keeping us alive, honestly. Okay. So in that case then, heated lightnings can't be in it. You just gotta make sure we don't hit each other. Obviously. Yeah, like I think, yeah, I also agree with Altina, like when we do the spread, try not to spread north too much when we pre-spread. Because in case you get the purple when you need to run, right? So if we do spread, like we get a spread like 1, D2, 4, D3, and then just go to C, and then whoever was at C just back up or something. Alright. Sounds good. You did come on board. What's up for King Sands? Rip. paralysis. If anything, if you can pray, just use your shield. But you just don't get it. Right? You can arcane this.
So I don't think I changed your mind. I don't think it's back. You get the bonus.
My Lex, hello.
It's too
I'm so
strong.
happy.
I mean, especially if Neo is the one that keeps you know, like,
TSC.
it just does not work out. So we just go back to the original, keep lightning stay out. We just need to make sure that we definitely heal up after.
The way we're handling it, I have no mids for ads. That's why. Because I'm just letting people know. I'm not saying that's something that needs to be worked on or needs to be changed. I'm just stating a fact that like I have no mids for ads.
Yeah.
Because I need to mint wild charge and then afterwards there's a buster, which I'm using my last spec for this buster.
So actually no, it's not because I want to know if arm's length works in the ends. That would be really funny. But unfortunately, I just think you just gotta heal bot that.
This might be crazy for me. I've never felt like this is a bot in my life. Hey.
That's what I'm saying. Tank and healer hits are so like they're so related. They turn concepts.
We're all on wolf.
I mean, the solution is like invuln critical rip because I'm like ever recovering, like I'm probably dead there anyway, and save vengeance. It's probably the sequence that might be.
I think do whatever you think it does.
No mana. It was used earlier.
Why not just use it beforehand to prevent the damage in the first place?
Neo, get ready to grab north and south.
Both of them. Then bring it right back to left. So you don't right back.
Oh, the suns are together.
I got it. I got it. It's fine, it's fine. Got it.
What have I done?
You get that.
Yeah, we already won.
Thank you.
Watch out for the sun.
What? I got hit by lightning?
Unfortunately, Sam is dead. We need to catch up. Sandra's on.
Also 11 stacks on boss.
Keep lightning spread. So there's actually a header. There's back.
I died. Again.
Get those up.
Need lightning out in this stack. Got it.
Yeah, that's all got it.
God damn, I did not think of that. Why not thinking of that? Ah, okay, nice try. It is time. We learned a lot today.
Well, he's never really got
Yeah, okay. I don't want to talk too much because it is overtime. I just think that in the second ad phase, when we get the two extra ads, we need to make sure that those also get aimed more south.
Yeah.
And we know where to stand because Badger died 3 times by just getting clipped by random things. And she never had a chance to reorient.
Did it go through invincibility?
I think she was trying to summon her fairy.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Oh well. Good job, team.
Oh, well. Yeah, good job. Good try.
We get it
Good
next
try.
week for sure.
Give
Yep.
it the good old college try.
Anyways, GG's, thank you.
No problem, no problem.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So I want to
Bye-bye.
make food first, or play wild until I get hungry to the point I get a headache, and then make food after. Probably should make food first. Sorry,
Yeah. Food. When did you eat breakfast?
I ate an actual meal. Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
I woke up way too early. I woke up before my alarms. I'm unhappy about it.
You live with the consequences of your own
friggin-
actions.
Okay, no, I naturally woke up before my alarms. Can you believe it? Like, I slept
I do
less than
believe it.
6 hours. Tired.
Your internal clock is strong.
Could be worse.
How-
Could be worse. Could be
And my body just let me sleep in an extra freaking hour. It would have been fine. Bye-bye, Neo.
Could be worse. My internal clock says if I have something important for less than 7 hours, I'll keep waking up every afternoon.
Nah, I sleep like the dead.
I stopped yapping now. Zip.
You woke up early? Yeah, I woke up early. Not by choice, Lex, not by choice. Lex, you know it's bad when you raided it. You were able to raid into me, and I still continued afterwards. Usually it's the other way around. We would hug out a little afterwards. Yes, and then I got raided again. And it was a choice to stay up a little bit longer. Granted, I think I was definitely on like a freaking adrenaline dopamine high or something because I was not tired towards the end. What the Boba Fettuccine. That is a cursed name if I ever saw one.
Time to make food. BRB.
Alright, I'll see ya.
Bye. Is what an Alexander Hamilton reference? Why do I have a fucking roof tile? What the fuck?
I'm back for a bit. Bugs.
What's up?
You
Who
wanna
lives, who
pick what I
dies,
eat
who
for
tells
dinner?
your story? Maybe. I'm not
What are you
familiar
feeling?
with
I don't know.
Alexander Hamilton.
I'll tell you what I had.
Uh-huh.
So I had I had Popeyes,
Uh-huh.
I had Mexican,
Uh-huh.
I had McDonald's, I had
The
Taco
heck?
Bell, I had sushi. And anything else like that I'm not eating again. So
Okay, pick a carb. You want rice, noodles, or like bread?
okay. Carb, rice
Yeah.
noodles or bread. Okay.
pick one, then we go from there.
Okay. Chinese it is.
Alright.
That works too.
Yeah, we just get straight to the end. Cool.
I mean, Chinese has rice noodles, not really bread, but rice and noodles. So.
That was not what Boogs was asking you to do.
That's okay, it worked out. It worked out.
Sorry.
Now what do I do? Ugh.
Hello again, Xander. How was the Coils? Hi, Isa. Welcome in. Coils was okay. We did a lot. We progged. What was our prog point? I think 11%, 11.1. And then deterioration because there was so much going on in T10. And unfortunately, it relies on my shields for mechanics. But there's just so much going on. Limit break mechanics? No, not limit break mechanics. There's a mechanic in there that resolves by those people needing to have a shield on them. Great first day attempt though. Yeah. It was really good, Prog. I do believe that we'll get it next week if we can fucking lock in. If I can fucking lock in. And if I can freaking stand freaking center so that everyone can get their fucking shields when they freaking need to. I swear, if I throw a shield and it just misses because someone's out of range, fucking deserve to die for it. I'm not moving from center. I'm not moving from center unless I literally have to. Rain on fire. My healer wants blood. Yeah. You know what? Oh, frick. I can't even. Oh, wait. No, I can. If I get mad at somebody, I'm literally just gonna rescue them to me and then shield them. If I even have the time. Even if you get dude, my heat lightning and can't be in the
Okay. So I got scallion pancakes.
I'll move then, maybe.
乾炒牛河 and egg drop soup.
Sounds so good.
I know.
So bad. Send me some.
Sure.
Dang, Cat, do you hear Sandra talking so much smack about us?
No, oh wait, huh? When was this?
Right now.
I was muted in Discord, so Cav definitely didn't hear if they weren't in stream.
Saying that we deserve to die in the raid because we're not the one getting shielded. It's all our fault, yeah, I know.
Crazy.
Well, my bad for playing a class that can't shield itself, you know.
No, I said if I throw one out and you're not within range from it, you don't deserve to live through it.
Sometimes, Andrew, you need to get out of the middle.
I will, you know. My brain just was off towards the end. I was so
Andrew, you can't be in that instantly
freaking.
dies.
You know what was it? The pool that I died like 4 times? Yeah, my brain was off since then. I'm tired. I was hella locked in, okay? I was so locked in before that.
That's raid fatigue getting to you.
No, it's sleep deprivation.
Yeah, you get fatigued by raiding after not sleeping. It happens.
Not really tired of rage, just literally mind went literal blank white sheet of paper.
That's okay. Being focused for 2 hours is a big ask.
Nah. It's deep dungeon fatigue, yeah. I'm never fucking going in the deep dungeon again.
Andrew, you wanna help me do Heaven or High on my own?
No.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Ask Cap.
Nah, Cal would say yes.
Exactly.
I would say yes.
Exactly.
That's not what I'm looking for. I should make some food too.
Anyways,
I didn't figure out what I want to do for the rest of the night.
I should probably swap over to Coral Island, or not Coral Island, Coffee Talk.
How's that going, by the way, Sandra?
It's going good, it's going good. Yeah, we're just reviewing Coffee Talk 1.
Did you beat Coffee Talk 1 already? Oh,
No, we're still going through it.
I see, I see.
Ah, I almost threw a skill off a hotbar. Not Coral Island, like, sorry, it's the tiredness speaking. I said Coffee Talk. I did, right? Afterwards.
Yeah, you did.
Uh-huh.
Correct yourself.
Yep. I mean, we could play Coral too. We could play Coral. But we play Coral Island separately, but in a VC together, sure. I mean,
Community Stardew Valley Farm.
last time I played Coral, or not last time, but one of the recent times that I played Coral Island, people were just sitting in a VC with me and just chatting. Coffee Talk is fun. Coffee Talk is fun. I kind of need to see the secret ending.
But
Hold on.
when we playing Wilds,
Well, whatever, I can get it, I guess.
do you want me to get you the game?
I do not feel comfortable saying this.
Huh?
I do not feel comfortable saying this.
Okay. Sending a gift. And this is like the 3rd Wilds I gifted people.
Oh my fucking god.
I want people to play Wilds with.
Maybe we should rethink finances again. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
And to stop this cat.
Cab, don't do it. Don't do it. Do you hear me? Way.
Start yelling at the bin cat.
But it's for bugs.
No, put your card away. Don't touch
It's
the
for
freaking
bugs.
PayPal button. I'm holding Bugs hostage. You cannot have him.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
This also works.
I'm in danger. Help, chat. What are your chats? What are you? Help.
There we go. There you go. Enjoy books.
Hey!
Oh my god. Did you really?
You could check Steam.
Can you cancel a gift?
Well, if I cancel it, Cav gets it back. Like Cav doesn't get the money back. They just get a copy of Wilds back.
That's effing stupid.
Yeah.
Cap, we need to have a serious talk about finances again. That would be fun if only Coral could
We're
release that
friends, it's okay.
multiplayer update. We're basically on the same time frame right now. We could say someone moved in on year 2. Exactly. And I could redesign your farm. What do you mean redesign my farm?
So let's talk about it later.
My
Okay,
farm
sounds good.
my
Sounds good.
farm is freaking designed for
Don't get me wrong,
production.
I am thankful. However, it is a weird situation.
Well, there's a refund period now.
Oh, why is it weird?
I don't know.
Like I did state that I am uncomfortable with saying yes.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's already happened, but well, if anything, I guess what's left over is I am thankful that you did. However, we will figure out how I can repay this in the future.
Sounds good. I'm fine with no payment either. It's completely fine.
Installments
just-
over the next 10 years.
We'll have to pay you too, sorry.
For what?
Somehow Sandra's gonna get money out of this.
I'm buying books time. It's one mil per routine per venture, right?
I'd spend our shared money on outdoor tiles so much we don't have enough to buy seeds. The fuck? You do not get control of any of the finances if we have a shared account. I swear to God. Like,
What I heard is Cav owns Ryu. Enoch said.
I guess I apologize because it was a misinterpretation. I interpreted you were uncomfortable saying yes as in you would appreciate it, but you don't want to outright say yes, and that's fine. And I guess I did the thing that I have a pet peeve over, and I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, I guess to be fair, I could have been a little more clear. But that's also on me.
That's okay.
But like I said, don't get me wrong. I am very thankful. Something. You did pay my stuff, and now you told me what to do.
something. You paid my stuff.
I can't use that excuse. You don't pay my stuff. Well.
crazy. Freaking crazy.
I'm having a entire blast with Wilds, and I just want to share it with friends.
I figured.
Yeah.
Hopefully my computer can run it well. We'll see. Well, luckily I'm not streaming, so I'll just fight low polygon monsters.
Unfortunately, I haven't seen a low polygon monster yet.
I did the first time I did the what do we call it? The stress test, the beta.
Yeah, I saw a low polygon.
Dunder, I
monsters all the
spent too
time in
much money
beta,
on
but
tiles I don't have
unfortunately
enough to
on
buy
photo base, I
seeds for
haven't seen
year
it
2.
so.
Okay, I can fix
You're
this up over time, but hopefully
What a
not.
choice. What the hell did you spend money on tiles for? What do you mean? Tiles for what? And I didn't notice it cost 40K.
But
Tiles for your
streams,
house?
He used to.
Like years ago.
Ah man, back in the day.
Back in the day.
So long ago.
But who would watch the stream?
Me!
Oh my god. That's not what I'm looking for.
I love how Kevin, I literally answered right at the same time.
Not what I'm looking for.
Vinny also says they would watch.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. All the kids you adopted.
All the oh my god. Don't play this. I thought you had my back on this one, Sandra.
It's not my fault you picked up people off the street.
It's not my fault either. It's not my...
40K you didn't notice, you deserve to be shkamaz. Yes, agreed.
Huh?
You know, speaking of a scam, would you like to see my best scam yet? It happened yesterday. I put the item up yesterday after I finished Heaven on High. And it sold immediately. And I was very flabbergasted. It was scam. Yeah. Look at this. I sold the blue cherry blossom corsage for 50K. Do you want to know the regular price for it?
You yourself is worth streaming, Bugs.
When I just get off
The
on the
regular
stream and just
price
give people
for a
therapy.
blue corsage.
I mean, do I have anything worth streaming? I don't think so.
I mean, look how many people
Blue
come
cherry
back
blossom
stream.
corsage, okay?
That's true.
Look at the original price that it's been for months. And what I saw. Yay, 1000% markup. Yeah, and then this person decided that they wanted to sell it for only 9K. For 10K. Freaking best skamaz of my life. Hi, Binny. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, let me log out. We are swapping over to Coral Island, or sorry, I keep on saying Coral Island. All my freaking 2 games that are on rotation are freaking starts with C. Coffee Talk. We're swapping over to Coffee Talk with Lex. So yeah, Sandra didn't crash the board. She fixed it and gave it a golden shine. Oh my gosh, Ali. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hang on. I am in the middle of swapping games. So hello. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coffee Talk and Coral Island. We are actually switching to Coffee Talk right now, and we are going to be playing it with one of our mods, who is helping us read all of the dialogue. How was Final Fantasy XIV? I know you guys have been kind of going through MSQ. Last I saw, I think you got to Stormblood, no? In Shadowbringers now. Wow, okay. So you're one of the people that are moving quite quickly through. And I think that's the reason why I cannot pop in so much into your streams anymore. Because I am still in Stormblood. Oh, nice. We did sorry, if you guys came in because of my Final Fantasy title, where I was doing Final Coils of Bahamut, we did prog today. We do coils every Saturday for me. It's a Saturday right now. I am streaming out of Korea, so if you're on the opposite side of the world, then that's that. But we did start the first turn of Final Coils of Bahamut. We're doing it synced, minimum eye level, no echo, and blind. Some of the people in my static are not going into it blind, but it seems like for this particular fight, majority of them were very much blind, or at least like did not refresh their memory from when they had previously done it, maybe like unsynced or something. But it was fun, prog. Well, if you ever need help, let me know. I'm glad to help when I can. I'm blind for the rest of quiz. Wait, you are? Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm actually happy about that. It's gonna be so much fun. I think that's the thing though. I still really do enjoy Coils, even if it's hard. But yeah. Excuse me. Xander, I need to get Stormblood. Ayo. Why? Did you finish post already? Spearfishing? Oh my god, you are something else. I mean, you do you, Lex. I mean, I definitely, okay, well, I definitely got the game way before I wanted to because I was gifted a sub and accidentally activated it early when I was still doing free trial. But if you feel like you're ready for it, and it, like, I don't think there's anything bad about getting the game just because you want like certain types of content. But can you even unlock spearfishing? No, wait. Why would you need... You can play through Stormblood on the... Wait. Oh, you mean you need to get to Stormblood. My bad. Sorry. I forget that you're already subbed. Sorry, I'm tired. Give me a second. What was I doing? I was in the middle of doing something. I cannot multitask today, so one task at a time. I would hang longer, but got an early morning. Sorry, I missed your calls. No problem. I hope that you have a good night and that you sleep well. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. Right, launching Coffee Talk. For those of you that are new here and are not familiar with what Coffee Talk is a visual novel game where we are a barista who is running a coffee shop in a fantasy world, fantasy alternate universe of Seattle, Washington. And we kind of just listen to the stories of our customers that come through. And yeah, we try to help them. No, I wouldn't even say we really try to help them with anything. We just give them drinks and kind of listen to their life stories. me a second. Launching it. That's where I lived most of my life. Hey, yo. Nice. I'm from Oregon, originally. Born and raised. Of course, have a great stream. Thank you, thank you. Hope that you have a nice day and a good day tomorrow. Let's see, I have an early start. I was born in Coos Bay. Ah, I see, I see. Hang on. My tabs are on this. It looks like PvP tech gear, no? Where's my game? Okay. Let me just double check that everything has changed over properly. Okay. I gotta go because I need to be in a voice call with Lex in order to play Coffee Talk. No, you're fine, you're fine. Have a nice day. Have a nice stream, Kat. Bye-bye. Lex, whenever you're ready, I am in Discord VC. Oh, there you go. Hi. Hello? Hey. Good. My brain's kind of half functioning because of how little sleep I got, but we'll see. Nah, it's fine. I'm awake for now. If I get tired, though, because this game's likely to make me sleepy. Oh my god. Just keep me yapping and then... Yeah. Would you believe me that I don't keep coffee at home? Yeah. By the way, we cannot hear Lex. I know, it's on the loading screen. You can't hear Lex right now. Hang on, let me... Once I get the game loaded up. And... Is it gonna show? Hello? Please? Disc... LBS? LBS, please? Why is it not... Oh, interesting. I think I need to reset Discord. Be right back. Un momento, you guys get to see loading screen again. This always happens when I drag myself into other channels. Doesn't work. Literally need to leave Discord every single time. And let's see if this works this time. Okay, there we go. Let's make you bigger.
It is I. Me.
Okay,
I have
and
coffee. I just brewed some coffee.
nice, nice. Why can they not see the game?
French press.
What is going on? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. And let me give you audio. Do you want audio via Discord stream or?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I think if I take a look at your stream instead,
It's like
you
laggy.
have incredible lag. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Can you see in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I love the music.
It's been a while because we didn't do this last week.
Yeah, true. But I play the I have the entire Coffee Talk playlist on my cozy playlist.
Really?
All of it. Yeah,
Did you
all
get
of
it after we started playing the game?
Yes. Yeah. I also tried to put the Coffee Talk 2 playlist, but I don't know. Some of them are not that good.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I haven't
It's
seen.
not as, yeah. I thought you. Oh yeah.
I haven't
Late
seen.
to it.
I played like a couple days, and then I was like, wait a second. There's a secret ending in the first one. Okay.
We're just going at it immediately.
I guess so. Because it doesn't give us the newspaper at the very beginning when we reload in. I don't know why. I don't remember what the titles were.
Can you load the game? I think when we reloaded the day, it gave us the newspaper.
What day are we
What
on?
day are we right?
I'm assuming the 4th, right? Hang on, let's see.
September 28th.
Is there anything that tells me today's date? 28th.
28th.
Oh.
Oh gosh, we would have skipped all week. Oh my gosh. There you go.
Monday, September 28th, 2020. The Evening Whispers. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Number 2. Werewolf representatives push the military for more accessible sedatives. And number 3. Doctor from Salak Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. What wild newspaper headings. And then let's double check the stories. We read the swipe right one, right?
Yes. Yeah, we read that one.
Did we read the Cyberpunk Row Hotel?
Yeah, we read this one as well. It's the one about the robot that serves.
Oh, right. Okay, so last one, The Anxious Boy and His Love Stories on Public Transportation by Freya Fatima. Written today, September 20, 2020. The day was hot, sunny, and humid, just like most days in Jakarta. I was standing inside a crowded bus, neither well-functioning air conditioning nor proper ventilation, trying to keep myself productive in the uncomfortable environment by reading my recently bought copy of Maruki Harukami. Maruki Harukami's The Elephant Vanishes, while listening to a random playlist on my old iPod. Despite the hellish conditions, you would say I was luckier than most because I was standing near the rear door of the bus, leaning my back on the side of the seat. Safe enough not to fall out of the bus, breezy enough to breathe freely. As mentioned, I was on a public bus in Jakarta, so naturally I needed to be wary of my surroundings, mostly keeping my belongings secure from pickpockets and other human pests. I glanced around the bus several times in between pages, and that was when I saw her.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But, can I knock into your stream?
Ah, yes. Let me...
Almost forgot. Here you go. Thank you so much.
No problem. Give me just 1 second.
So many people are playing Monster Hunter Wild.
Literally like everybody.
All of them.
My whole entire like follows list is literally probably like at least 50%.
I know, right?
Are you going to play? Is that your kind of game?
I tried playing the demo and I got constantly 7 frames when I
Oh,
was
no.
streaming it.
Oh no. I see.
Yeah. Maybe when I get a new break, I'll probably play it, but I don't know right now. But
Yeah, it's not my kind of game, so.
yeah.
Oh,
Also, like more Foreman. If Monster Hunter Wilds was about Foreman, I'd be all up in it.
Exactly. Back to the story. It's hard to describe her. She has no specific characteristic to differentiate her from other women. She was like the perfect example of the girl you walk past unseeing on the sidewalk every day. A girl you might glance at for a second, then a few steps later it would be hard even to remember her hair color, never mind what her eyes, her nose, her mouth looked like. She was standing near the front door of the bus, not leaning on anything or anyone, not touching the bacteria-infested hand grip on the ceiling of the bus, although to be fair, it might have been hard for her to reach that grip anyway. But still, she stood there with the perfect balance of a tree rooted in healthy soil. And she stood as if somebody had silently put the Venus de Milo on the bus, and she somehow fit perfectly without anyone noticing it happening. She was wearing a pair of earphones, wired, just like headphones were supposed to be, and a slight smile on her face. Sometimes she closed her eyes for a few moments, enjoying the music only she could hear. Her eyes rarely stayed in one place. They kept wandering around the bus, not too fast like someone anxious, not too slow like someone looking at something specific. Maybe she's the one, I thought. This isn't the first time a thought like this has crossed my mind. As a hopeless romantic, seeing any woman who piques my interest will immediately trigger a story in my imagination. A story of how I'll approach them, get to know them, with a proviso that they're just as I imagined them to be. Start dating, get married, have kids, grow old in our home, and so on and so on. Random cuties, that's what I call them. Unicorns among horses. The term doesn't apply to any cute girls I see, of course. It has to be someone special, or at least someone I imagine to be special. The thing is, Automatically imagining those stories whenever I happen across a random cutie isn't healthy. It puts a toll on my mind and, of course, my heart. It creates a lot of unhealthy expectations before any opportunities even arise. Oh, shit. She looked at me. We made eye contact for a brief flash of seconds. I immediately returned to my book. Did she notice me staring at her? Did she see what I was thinking? My mind wouldn't stop spinning, overthinking while my pulse beats double time in my ears. I continued staring at my book. With what just happened, I obviously can't read it properly. My eyes were looking at the words, but nothing was being processed other than thoughts of her. I glanced back at her, and she was staring at me. Eye contact more than once. Has to mean something. Should I approach her and introduce myself? Yes, I should. But what if things go wrong? What's the worst thing that could happen if we introduce ourselves? First, it's a crowded bus, and moving from the rear door to the front will definitely annoy some people. Second, what if after we approach her, she becomes annoyed and... Oh, come on, you're overthinking as usual. Nothing bad will happen, even if she does get annoyed. Don't dismiss me. Nothing bad will happen. Well, she might scream and say I'm a pervert, and then the whole bus will beat me to death. Oh, and the worst option? What if we introduce ourselves and then it turns out she's not like we imagined her to be? All that time and energy will be wasted, exchanged for years of agony. Oh, everything will be fine. Don't worry so much. No matter what happens second, we still have to try something first. No, there's too much at risk. The debate is still raging inside my head, and that's when it happens. We make eye contact again, but this time it lasts longer than a few seconds. And then she smiled at me. Just a small curve on those perfectly average, beautiful lips. I quickly returned to my book. See? You have to do something. But remember the girl with the violin we saw on the train to Yogyakarta a few years ago? Of course I remember. Exactly. She was just a random person that sat across from you on the train. We don't even remember what month it was, and yet we still remember the maroon coat she was wearing, the violin case she put in the overhead compartment, her reddish hair in that pixie cut, her... Stop it. That was different, and if we might have saved ourselves a lot of embarrassment by not talking to her. And we might have saved ourselves a lot of embarrassment by not talking to her. The thoughts, the noise, the internal dialogue, it won't stop. I was sweating, but not because of the heat. A cold sweat. This had to stop. Stop! I screamed internally. Everything stopped. And just in time, my old iPod randomly shuffled to Explosions in the Spaces. The only moment we were alone. I cranked up the volume, put my book in my bag, and just breathed. Yes, I might lose a chance to meet the one by doing this, but at least, as long as I don't know her, she's perfect. As far as I know, she might be listening to Explosions in the Space. As far as I know, she might be a big fan of Harukami and Final Dreams 9. As far as I know, she might be single. As far as I know, she might be the 100% perfect match for me that I believe can't exist if my knowledge of her goes any further than what I know right now. Besides, the old saying goes, if it's meant to be, it will be. The bus stopped in front of the plaza, Senayan, my destination. It was time for me to go. I decided not to look in her direction as I left, knowing that if I looked at her, it would be the last time I ever saw her. That's too hard for a hopeless romantic like me. I left the bus and enjoyed the warm sun and breeze of the fresh air, finally out of that metal Schrodinger's box. That's when it happened. I turned my head to the right, and there she was, standing alone, enjoying the breeze. Now she was free of the roasting metal box we humans named bus. She turned her head to the left, showing a glimmer of surprise at seeing me standing there. After that, she smiled. So, if it's meant to be, it will be.
Was that a Narukami and Final Fantasy IX reference?
I guess so. I think so. But Altina asks, what are these stories? These are stories that Freya here, the girl in the green hair, has written as her main job. She writes articles for the evening... What was it? What's the paper called? The Evening Whispers.
Whispers. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of relatable, you know, but I feel like if someone comes in the bus and you start staring them down, it's kind of like, chill, relax,
Yeah.
please. A single glance and then move away would be okay, but no, don't stare at them for like 3 whole minutes. That's rude.
Also, like people who have like the, you know, sixth sense to like feel someone staring at them, it's so unnerving.
It, right?
It's so unnerving.
You can feel it.
Yeah.
You could definitely feel it when someone's looking at you or staring at you. Especially when you're in like, you know, in the bus or in the train or something.
Unix says that feels, or I feel like that's a lot of stressful thinking in the story. Yeah, it was a lot of like, that's that angel and devil conversation that they were having, I guess, with themselves.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't know though. Do you believe about of like finding the one while you're outside in the bus or the train? Because I would never talk to anyone. I'm too shy. I can't. Like...
I don't know. I can't say that I do, because I don't think I'm personally the type of person that's like falls in love at first sight type of thing, right? Or at least it hasn't happened to me yet. Like there are definitely people that you're like, oh, that person's attractive or whatnot, but like I don't think I would ever, I don't see myself ever really picturing like a whole entire life or having that sort of like monologue about some random person.
That's great. I know, right? It's like, wait a minute. For the like 5 minutes that you've seen this person, you've already like imagined an entire life and growing old and having a child with them? Huh?
That's crazy.
That's some insane imagination. Holy moly.
I mean, well, it's also like the conversation that like, oh, well, I mean, like in this case, it's just I don't know if it's like based off of someone from the cafe or what, because she writes her stories based off of, you know, very loosely relating it to the people that she meets here at the coffee shop. But I think in this case, it also like relates to, oh, like, would you ever, in that case, it's just like, oh, would you ever even strike a conversation with a random stranger? Like, would you randomly ask someone for their phone number for like, if they were single? Like, would you hit on a random person?
I don't know how to do that. Also, I don't have the confidence to do that. Even if I knew how to. Like, what the heck? I could say like, hey, have a nice day, or like something like that. I wouldn't say like, hey mama, can I get your number or so. I don't know how to say that to people without sounding like a douchebag, you know?
Exactly. I don't know. It's like, it's also okay, but it's uncomfortable being on, for me it's uncomfortable when it happens too. Like if someone randomly walks and is like, hey, like oh, like I noticed you, blah blah blah, and can I get your phone number? I'm just like, no. Like I'm like, no, I don't know you. Like, what the?
That's exactly the reason why I don't do it in the first place. People are gonna say no, and I'm gonna be like, Why did I do that?
But I feel like some people must say yes, right? Some people.
Is
But
that
I
why
don't
they
know.
call it like a numbers game? Like some if you keep doing it, someone's bound to say yes. But like if I keep doing it until someone says yes, I'm gonna be destroyed. Eradicated. No.
I don't know.
Yeah. That's crazy. I would never. But you know, if you ever find that person, chat out there, good luck. I guess. I don't know. Don't approach them like a creep, okay? Please, please.
It's like, it's weird because like in the sense that I don't particularly think that I am shy in the sense of talking to new people per se, but like I wouldn't, it's also just like you wouldn't just randomly pick a person off the street to be like, yeah, I'm gonna go befriend that person.
Yeah.
You know,
that's
there
the
needs to
thing,
be
is,
like some sort of
yeah, there's a
connection.
difference between like, you know, there's like always like context, and also there's a difference between like meeting a person like in a way that, you know, you become friends, like, you know, in a party, or like, I mean, like, you know, in a conference or something, and you meet a new person. It's like, oh hey, how's it going? It's easy enough to do that, right? But if you're like just out and about in the wild and you meet someone new, that's way different. Because like there's no context to you meeting that person, so it's always never like, oh my gosh, can we be friends? When you're out in the bus finding a new person is like, oh my god, that person looks cool, hey, want to be friends? Or like it's always a different context, I feel like. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
We can continue if you'd like.
Unique says when I met my, is that pronounced unique as well? We're just best friends and weren't even thinking of dating or anything. It just kind of moved into being serious on its own. Yeah, and like that makes sense because like you already have like a built up connection, right? In this case, it's like talking about two complete like nuke and nuke. Okay, got it. But yeah, it's like two complete strangers that have no connection to each other whatsoever. That you know of, like right off the bat.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's get this day started. Okay. Are you sure that would be okay?
Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different.
Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully.
You know, hey Gala, would you like to? I think all of the people today will be voiced by me, so would you want to take Gala or the other one?
Sure, I'll take Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looks like you were having an intense discussion.
It's nothing. Sandra was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing.
Sounds like a heavy discussion.
What are you up to tonight?
I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you.
Don't worry about it.
Although, I need to interrupt Sandra for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? My last order might have been the right drink, but let's give it a try again, just to be sure. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger.
They give you multiple tries for the.
Yeah, but we have the recipe for it now. We found it last time. The gala had tea, milk, and ginger.
I can't believe that it has to be milk and ginger, not like.
Yeah,
you
not
can't put ginger first and then milk.
the order, like. Yeah.
What's the difference? It's the same.
Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala, we're done for the night.
I have a lot of new homework. Thanks to you.
You're welcome.
Is Height coming?
Nah, I'm by myself tonight.
It's gonna be a peaceful night then?
That's mean, Freya.
Oh, come on. I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though.
He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know?
He doesn't show it, that's for sure.
That applies to you as well.
Oh, come on. Good evening, everyone.
Welcome, Mr. Bailey's.
Hey, sorry, the phone distracted me. I'm so sorry. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. Oh, what's going on? Sandra was just criticizing the story.
It's called feedback.
It's cruel.
It's necessary.
That sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Ooh. Well, sounds pretty common. So far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. Well, it sounds more like a video game to me than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on NetStream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea. Which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards.
I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist.
What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? Alright, alright. As Sandra said, though, I won't have time. I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. But what's the story all about, anyway? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun? If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything.
What do you want to drink tonight?
Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Ginger latte. Is it double ginger or double milk? Oh no.
Probably double milk, actually. Nope.
Ginger milk? What? It's not a latte. Double ginger?
I guess so. Thing?
What?
Hang on. Do we have the
Does it
recipe?
have coffee?
Does it have a yo?
Ginger.
That sounds gross.
It's probably coffee.
Coffee ginger.
Coffee ginger milk. I know it. Dang it. Ginger latte. Wait, have we served this to someone before?
Maybe. I don't know. It also
Maybe.
retains my previous save files drinks, which is why I try not to look at it for you.
It's okay.
Here you go.
Thanks. Damn. This is good. With this kind of drink-making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger.
What we have here now is more than enough for me.
Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Beelite? Still busy with your last client? Oh, yeah. I'm done with her. Done? As in, you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I've finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? She loved it. She had some complaints, of course. once. But I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand. So, you finished your job by bullshitting her? The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill that every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like, Freya, why would you ask that? What the heck? That's
No tact. No tact.
What the heck? Oh my gosh. Like, you and Lou? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait. What? Okay. I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Oh my gosh. Bailey's and Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following? And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Ooh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? It's, I don't want to get into the details. But this suckers was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player, too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lou at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. What? What? What the heck? Holy moly, Tame! This is getting spicier. Oh, the girl's name was, let's call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? So, I asked Lola a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after, and it annoyed her so much. But I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So, Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out, and I got back just as Lua arrived. Total coincidence. And we went into one place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly! I saw the look on Leo's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac square in the face. You what? I would too. I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yep, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So, Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. And I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly, that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by chance? Yeah. Who came by a few days ago? How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument though. With there was this male model. I like how Gail just starts to pay attention now.
Yeah.
I didn't think she was the type. No. Maybe go out with them. They weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lou told us about the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff. And then Sky Hyde just joined the discussion. And what did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know, work. You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family.
It's just your sipping tea.
What should I say? Most Elven families. Can you take over for Freya for a bit?
Yeah, no problem.
We all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and parents are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. Or you can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, CEO. You know? Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So, when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy. Screamed like they were on fire. Told me that I'd never be rich or successful.
All that because you chose an art degree.
Do you want to know the excuse me. You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua.
What do you mean?
They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family.
Whoa. I mean, come on. This is the 21st century. That is so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist.
Tell me about her. Lua's the only person that can make me feel alive. He showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of conciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know? I would happily leave them for the both of us.
What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family, however, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you should give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct?
Yes. She's a succubus.
I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true?
Never thought of it that way before.
Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions.
There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her.
It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card.
We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be.
You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It'll be hard work, because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep.
We'll have each other, and that's enough for us.
Tell me, do you have health insurance?
What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance?
You'll need some.
Oh god, is he gonna get punched? What for?
Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fall ill or get seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high possibility that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've gotta go. I apologize for my intrusion.
No. Thank you for your insights. I've got to go too.
Wanna head out together?
Sure.
Thanks for the drink, Sandra. And Freya.
Bye. Okay, I can take over Faye again.
Okay.
What?
You made me lose 2 customers in a minute.
Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Right?
Are you gonna write that in your book?
It's a secret.
If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around?
I'm not sure.
Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration.
Sounds like a great idea. Wait, huh?
And that's the end of the day. Green tea latte,
Okay,
both
I thought
sweet and savory with a hint of bitterness for the heart.
I thought we would need to like serve Freya another coffee.
Sometimes it does end kind of abruptly. Before we go into the next day, I do need a quick bio break.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll watch over chat.
What are you mod checking for? Was there something?
No. I wasn't even heard in stream.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, it's because you put it. I don't think you have a Discord audio for your bio break
Hang on.
screen.
Oh. Hang on.
It's okay, don't worry.
No, I can fix this quickly. Give me a second. Try again. Can you speak?
Hello,
Yeah, there you
I am under the water. Yes,
go. Okay, okay.
we're good.
Okay, Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. The Evening Whispers. Hi, Af, welcome in. How are you today? Okay, so the WHO vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally. Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. And last article, sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. I'm good. How are you all doing? I'm doing alright. I'm kinda eepy. I stayed up way too late last night. Like...
Need some coffee.
Yeah, I need some coffee that I don't keep at home. It's okay. I'll survive. We got
Is
a
there
little...
no, like DoorDash?
I mean, I could order it if I wanted to, but at this rate, it's 5 p.m. and if I drink coffee now, I'm gonna have the same problem when I stay up all night.
Oh no.
So,
what about tea? What about
yeah,
something
I
like
have tea. I'm
There
drinking...
you go.
I have a caffeinated tea, so hopefully this will hold me over until it's a decent time to go to bed again.
Yeah, yeah. That would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of everything. Yeah, no, we just got carried away with stream yesterday. I streamed for nearly
All the
12 hours again.
mountains.
All the
I think
mountains.
you did your like deep palace.
Yes, I did. Oh, I did a lot yesterday, Lex. You don't even know the half of it. I had to
Yeah,
do.
you did 1 to 50 and then Heaven on High too as well.
I
right?
did Palace of the Dead 1 to 50 to unlock Heaven on High, right? Because Heaven on High is needed for the Mogtome event. And at first I thought we only needed to go to 30 for Heaven on High. But once you complete 30 in the Mogtome quest, it tells you to go complete up to level 50 before you can get the reward. So you have to do level 1 through 50. So we just did all of that. And then afterwards I was like, oh, you know, since we're going to be continuously probably spamming Aurum Vale for the foreseeable future, it may be worth it to level my blue mage because that's how you can get through it quickly, right? And having like more than one blue mage is only beneficial. So I went and power leveled my blue mage to 65.
You power leveled your blue mage yesterday too?
Yeah, but
Oh
blue
my
mage
God.
blue mage leveling doesn't take so long. It took like probably
Oh,
less than
okay.
an hour to get the levels. But now I need to go get
From
the
one?
spell. Yeah. Because they earn... Okay, so blue mage leveling works differently from other classes. It gets, I think, like a boost of like 10 times the amount of XP in Overworld. And if you are combining that with the various XP buffs that you have, so your Grand Company, eating food, if you have earrings or rings to put all of those things on, then you can get boosted so quickly. It's actually super fast if you have a friend. Yes, the trick to it is that you go into places that you're super like over leveled, and your friend is likely to be a shield healer, right? Who can give you a huge shield, and then you just run through, hit things, and they kill it all for you, and you gain the XP. Because that's how XP works in Final Fantasy XIV, where the person who hits it first gets majority of gets the full amount of XP. And yeah, it's a weird system.
So you just have to hit first and then the friend kills it.
Yes. But you have to be careful because like you are hitting monsters. So I was hitting like I was probably like level 10 trying to hit a level 60 something monster. If I'm not shielded, that thing could kill me in one shot if I'm not shielded.
So you have to be careful in how many you pull.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And not getting hit.
If you have a friend who's good at keeping up with you, or if you get into a routine, then it's very easy to know where you need to take a break for them to be able to catch up with everything. You can get fish slap ability almost immediately, which is a good one to pull aggro. Yes, we did that first. So I got fish slap, and then we went to where was it? Where did we go? Somewhere in Stormblood, because that's as far as wherever I could go that was the furthest, that had the highest levels. And then, we went to like the Ananta area, and then we just went through there. But then I need to continue MSQ in order to be able to get all the spells that I need. So I'm MSQ locked again.
Speaking of MSQ, I apparently should wait until I unlock the Ashgardian Restoration before I start leveling my crafters.
I mean, you can, but I definitely did it without doing so, and a lot of people do not use Ishgardian Restoration. It's a different... To be honest, the leaves are huge XP for crafters. Yes, I've been saying the leaves are your best friends. The leaves...
So no Ishgardian Restoration.
I've never touched Ishgardian Restoration. And I'm level 70 on all my crafters. Same for gatherers. Yeah, but I'm also like... I get my XP from the amount of crafting that I do, though. So, like, I'm crafting to sell on Market Board, right? So that's where a lot of my XP is coming from. Plus, like, earlier on when I wasn't so over-leveled, I could do Grand Company turn-ins, and then once I over-leveled for that, I started doing just collectibles. Collectibles are really great. They're a little bit harder to craft, and they are, like, materials-wise, a little bit more expensive to do. But they give you the scripts, right? Which you'll need to hoard if you plan on getting the Mastercraft books of any sort, or whatever you want to use your scripts for. I haven't used my scripts on anything except for the master books, and then leaves. Leaves as in the things that are spelled L-E-V-E-S. Some people call them levies, some people call them... It's pronounced leaves.
It's leaves? Okay.
Yeah, stupidly enough.
Calling them leaves.
Yeah. I don't know. At some point, they tell you that it's pronounced leaves. But... It's one of those things that people just can't agree on a pronunciation, even though it was definite, or refuse to use the proper pronunciation.
Why is it leaves though?
I don't know. There's so many things that are like so similar, right? You have fates, and then what are you supposed to call the ones inside the firmament that are spelled F-E-T-E-S?
That's
I was like, I just call both of them fates. Feats.
feet. What? No.
It said like fate. See, look, now we can't agree.
It said like fed, so fed, right?
I was
Not
like,
feet?
stupid. What is this, French? It has the little hat on the E. Yeah, it has a little accent.
Fed. Fed?
I say it as fate. No, it's feet. Why are you?
So it's like fate, but with an accent. Fed.
Yeah.
Fed.
But I just differentiate. I'm like, okay, the monster fates and then the freaking crafting fates. I just can't be bothered.
Why is it called leave though? You wouldn't say level.
I don't
right?
know. I
Like,
didn't
you
name
leveled
it.
Dang it.
They're called. Okay, well, it kind of makes sense because it's like, oh, you take the questions, you're supposed to, I don't know, leave and go do them or something.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then what did I do after that? Though yeah, so after doing Blue Mage leveling, I went and unlocked my last Allied Society in Stormblood. And then I did all my Allied Societies. And then afterwards, I helped someone do a whole nother one, or not a whole nother 1 to 50. It was 21 to 50 for Heaven on High to get their ultimog. And then
That's like how many hours just for 50?
it doesn't take too long to get through 50 actually. I think it was we probably spent, like, we were speed running the second one. We probably did it in an hour and hour and a half, I think, for 21 to 50. Google says it's fet, not like a long E, but not like a long E like feet, but not an A like fate. So fet, yeah.
So it is fet.
I agree, but feet is more fun. That's true.
So basically, I feel like I just need to level my gatherers first.
It's more beneficial if you don't want to spend money to level your gatherers first in order to have all the mats to craft whatever you need. But it's also like, yeah, like if you want to be self-sufficient and not waste money, because if you're paying for your mats, it's gonna cost you a lot. Like we're saying millions in order to get all your levels if you're buying all your mats. Like including your gear and everything.
Oh god, really?
Because eventually, like, your gear is important for crafting. It'll give you all of like the CP that you need in order to properly craft. And if you don't have that, it's gonna get harder and harder to be able to craft high quality items, and high quality items give you more XP. And sometimes
I did level my gatherer first though.
You're a miner and botanist.
No, my botanist only.
You would need, I mean, like, if you need any mats, I could probably gather some of them for you if you don't want to level gathering.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You can pay me instead of the market board.
Actually, that sounds fair.
I
will definitely.
I have definitely done gathering services for people. I did it for Altina when Altina needed, what, 700 raptor skins.
Send her out here trying to hustle.
What? This is my #1 goal in Final Fantasy. I make money off of my crafters and gatherers. If someone wants to commission me for a job, that's perfectly viable as well. I'm
I thought you
also
were
out.
gonna say I make money off of my friends.
I also, yeah, I definitely don't scamaz my friends. I definitely did not charge Altina probably double or triple the market board price to go gather for.
Wait. Huh?
I also probably, it was worth it. You know what I did though? I was like, okay, well, Altina well, here's the thing. I didn't actually scamaz Altina because Altina definitely offered that price. And I was like, you know, I looked it up and I was like, I'll take it. I'll take the deal. I'll take the deal.
Scamazed yourself? No.
I was like, I'll take the deal. And what I did for a majority of the mats was I just went around and got them off the market board at half price. And then just sold it back to Altina. Altina knows this though, right? Altina, I told you that I did this. I was like, I did actually go out and farm some. I farmed about 200 of them manually.
That's gonna be my like issue though. Like, if ever like you get around to the point where you need to level up your crafters, and then you need to gather the things yourself, you're gonna spend like a lot of time trying to get like 200 of a single thing.
You don't need that much most of the time. Well, unless you're mass crafting one type of thing, yeah. Which is why I kind of spread out my crafting.
You don't usually do mass crafting then?
I have never done mass crafting. I've never needed to.
Okay.
Between doing like the only thing that I like quote unquote mass crafted for is leaves, and that was like you're crafting like 3. Like, but if you're doing like the power leveling ways that are suggested online, then yeah, you're gonna be crafting like 20, 50 plus of an item or something in order to quickly level up, or even more than that. Most of the levels, like 1 through 50-ish, is straight from vendors. Yeah, but that's spending money, right? If you're strapped for money, then it's not, like, that's not a viable way. I mean, you get your I wouldn't even say you get your money back because certain things don't sell. Time is money, you know? Yeah, exactly. Pennies, though? Depends. Depends on the person. If they don't already have money from other things that they're doing.
I spent like 400,000 on level 70 Fisher gear the other day.
Why? Lex, do you not have anyone in your community who crafts?
No.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Books is on your server. You can literally just ask Books to craft for you.
It's okay, don't worry about it. I already got the latest level one.
You don't even know. It's pull your streamer privilege, Lex.
What do you mean? Do I just say, hey, can someone craft me?
To your stream? Yes.
What? I don't want to do that.
I do that. I've never bought my gear. How do you think I have level 90 gear right now? Books are Cav craft them for me. I just ask ahead of time. I'm like, hey, I'm about to hit like level 95. Can you craft me level 95 gear? And they'll have it to me within the week. Or some people just drop everything that they do and do it right then and there.
I mean, I don't know. I was given at the start of my like Warrior of Light career. Our friend Quinn went over to my world and dropped me like 10 million gil to spend on stuff. So, I mean, it's on
streamer privilege.
Technically, it's still on you know on that budget, but I don't want to waste 10 million gil on like buying materials.
10 million gil is really not that much in hindsight for people who have played a really long time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I feel like the 10 million gil, probably if I don't want to bother in like gathering, probably use all that to maybe just get to level 60,
Mhm.
all of my crafters, and then I'll try to make money off of that.
Yeah.
If I can. I don't know.
If you need
We'll
like, if you're leveling your crafters too, and if I'm around or just hanging out and not doing anything, I can craft up to, I think I can craft up to level 70 stuff, but
Okay.
yeah, I just need the time because I would, I don't know if I still have all of those mats. May have tossed out quite a lot, but if you need any gear, just let me know. If you're leveling your crafters.
I will. Thank you.
I mean, there's only been a few times where I literally scream for help with certain things. What was it? Oh, it was the day that we were doing, that I was doing Alexander with you, and I was putting together that PvP glam, and then I went to go make my glamour plate, and I had realized that somehow, I think I threw out I threw out the codex that I usually use, my scholar book, that I use for glam, and then I was like, I had the summoner version of it, and stupidly they don't correlate anymore. And so I was like, oh my god, I think I threw out one of them because I was like, why do I have two in here? And didn't realize that one was for summoner and one was for scholar. And I think I threw out my scholar one, right? And I was just like, chat! like, chat! Who can craft me? I was like, who? Go, someone! And Book was like, let me just craft it for you. And I was like, okay.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I do want to try and like do mining, but I still don't know how to do that first. But yeah, I'll probably like.
You want to do a crafting stream? I do those all the time.
We could.
I'll go gather with you. It's mind numbing, but it's definitely podcast hours.
That's the thing, right? Like how do people want to watch a mining stream or a gathering stream?
You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. Especially I think I don't know. I would say my community at least doesn't really care what I do, even if I'm sitting there quietly now, but there's still a surprising amount of people who stop in when my title is literally just crafting and gathering for the whole entire day. But I mean,
like I would need to use my off days to do a crafting gathering stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like a Monday or a Tuesday. That's kind of, that's probably more the hectic days for you.
I mean, Tuesdays are my off days as well. So if you want, I don't mind. I'm usually
but
on
I'm
it
starting
sometimes.
at level 1 though, Sandra.
That's fine. I can just follow you around and show you where to go. Or yeah, I'll be your chaperone.
Let's go.
Lalafell chaperone. Getting bossed around by Lalafell.
Are you done with that rock? Go to the other rock. Now. Make sure to do it well. Do your rotations. There's rotations in gathering.
Not really. There's just efficient ways to gather. Though I don't think I'm efficient like
an auto gather?
Sort of. Yes, but no. There's an auto gather per node, but every node you have to travel in between them and restart the auto gather.
Oh, I forgot about the gathering. It's I remember the gathering is you get given a list of items and you have to pick one.
No,
'Cause,
you.
I mean, that's the thing for like gathering like anything plant related. There's like the seed. There's like the
Uh
thing
huh.
that you're gathering.
Yeah. So
itself,
each
there's,
node has like several things that you can gather from it, right? If you're leveling gatherers, like it's best to hit each one of those at least once because you get more XP for discovering new things, right?
Oh, discovery.
But your inventory is gonna get super full super fast doing that. So if you don't really need anything immediately, I say chuck it. Like chuck it because you don't pay for extra retainers, do you?
No.
Yeah.
Not yet. But what should I? Maybe just 2.
Do you have hoarder mentality?
I do have hoarder mentality.
Oh no. Yeah, you're not gonna survive with 2 it's doable with 2 retainers, but you're gonna need to chuck a lot of stuff. And then you're gonna need to gather a lot of stuff because you chucked stuff.
Yeah, I don't even know what to chuck. Maybe that's gonna be our Tuesday stream.
Sure.
Sandra tells me what items to throw.
It depends on what you're crafting,
and then
though.
gathering.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, I would be totally down.
Yeah.
But maybe after my, after the event next week.
Also, hi Random. Hi Zeracon. Welcome in.
Hey Random. Hi Zeracon. Shall we continue?
Yeah. Okay, so Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. Wait, I read all these. Last article was sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. Random says, oh, hey, Lex.
Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Your height. Or should I go for height?
I don't.
You really never change. 1, 2, 3.
You do hide. You look like you're gonna have fun with that one.
No! I'm joking. I don't want to do it.
You did.
No, I don't want to do that.
No.
Ba, ba, ba. Excuse me.
Are you okay?
I'm good. You go for height. I don't want to.
Okay. He never really changed. I think I gave him an accent.
You gave him a very posh British.
But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it.
Don't mention it.
You want to read what Zeracon said, like?
I want to suck your blood. Hey, blah blah blah. I want to suck your blood. Yes, your blood. I'm sorry. I'm very unhinged when I'm off stream. I don't have my filter on when I don't have my stream up.
Anyone who regularly tunes into Lex's chat, you should let them all know that he's so unhinged.
No. Guys. We're having fun, right?
Family friendly? What?
Say so streamer. But on my channel only,
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Sandra. I'd like to order again. The usual.
Back to the experiment?
Yes. I think the last one was the remedy. There's no harm in checking some other combinations.
Alright.
You know what to do. Tea. Is it ginger and milk? Is it?
Oh. Shit, I put green tea by accident.
Oh, not the green tea.
Ginger milk green tea.
Ginger milk green tea. I've never had ginger in tea or coffee before.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I've had ginger in tea.
You had ginger tea,
Yeah.
but not
No,
in
like,
coffee.
yeah, not in coffee. It's the stupid order. Oh, but he did say he wanted to test, didn't he?
Wait, I don't know. Like, I feel like if we can give him Galahad, we
Okay.
should. I feel like it's just a game trying to tell you, like, hey, if you haven't found out the recipe yet, go and try it again.
Tea,
Oh
milk,
my god,
ginger.
it's milk ginger. Okay, there's no difference. It's the same thing.
Don't worry, I caught him in 4K. Okay, I'm glad you guys got that clip super fast because I don't have live
Wait a
VODs.
minute, why do you have clips? Isn't that not available in your region? This is the reason why I'm unhinged. I
Would
thought I
you
would
like
get
to? No. The thing is that my chat has to clip it the moment it happens, or like within a certain amount of time. We haven't figured out what amount of time it is, but like 10 minutes is too long past, is what we have figured out. Like it needs to be.
3 minutes.
It's probably like within 5 minutes or something that you need to clip it. Because there's no live VOD technically. Delta says I'm gonna meet up with a friend tomorrow. Nice, that'll be fun. Within 2 minutes. Oh, within 2 minutes is what Delta said.
2 minutes.
So chat needs to be on it. Like if something happens, it's like clip it now and stop everything. Go get the clip.
I mean, if that's the case, then that's very, what do you mean? What do you call it? Like, very dedicated.
I'm the main clipper. Oh, Delta would know.
Okay.
Try this.
Thank you. Just what I needed.
What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back.
I guess.
He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when it was a bar. What happened exactly?
He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves.
Ugh, those two bastards.
It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened.
Aren't the vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know Kung Fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober.
Couple? Really? You're trashed, Hyde. I told them I was your bodyguard.
Wait, were you not his bodyguard?
Not at the time, we didn't even know each other. But because of the whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, got a blanket. Obviously, I was too drunk to drive. So, I hailed a cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him till morning.
Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead.
Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but there's not a thief.
What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So, the next morning I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real.
After all the trouble you caused me the night before.
Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing.
I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It's late 60s, mind ya. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me.
Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed...
I'd prefer it if I skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it.
It's alright. Forgive me for asking.
I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version, though. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from the past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it.
Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Sandra, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time?
What?
Well,
warm and cool at the
tea
same time. Just
based.
tea and milk?
Milk?
Another milk? Yeah. Right? I don't know how to make it warm and cool. I feel like that's what...
Do you
Maybe?
want to see what the other ingredients have in terms of stats?
Sure. Tea, ginger, maybe sugar, not sugar, tea. Oh, mint. We have mint now. I've never seen that before.
Lemon
What
is
about
bitter.
mint and lemon? Mint and honey.
Honey is sweet. Cinnamon is also warm.
What about tea, mint, and then cinnamon? Oh no, It's not balanced though.
Did you want to balance?
Maybe just. Lemon mint? What? No! Lemon ginger? I mean, ginger mint? No. It's not. I want it to be, like, balanced.
Oh,
Is that it?
Sorry.
Oh.
It's okay, we can trash it.
Ginger mint tea. Oh my gosh.
Are we serving it or did you want something else?
No, that's trash. I want it to be like
Balanced, okay.
yeah, balanced. Is this so? We need mint, right? What do we put for warm? Anything else? Milk? Milk makes it cool, right? What about cinnamon tea?
That all unit doesn't. Oops, shit! I kept on meaning to hit reset.
No, we're losing.
It's
We're
fine. We'll be
trashes.
fine. We'll be fine.
Tea, cinnamon milk. What is that?
Tea cinnamon milk?
Yeah, cinnamon milk. He said tea cinnamon and then milk. Oh no, what he said? Maybe milk and then cinnamon. What? How does that even work? No, I don't know anymore. Maybe milk and then mint. I don't know. Oh, there, what? Oh, what do you want? What was
I
it?
don't know.
Same?
I don't know.
I think we can.
I think we might
I
have
think that works.
done ginger first last time.
Ginger first and then mint, right? Yeah. I think that works. The heck?
The stats are weird.
Mint gingers.
Whatever. Here's your order.
We need to save before we do the next brew. No, we're not gonna.
We'll be fine. Also, hang on before we start that. Does Freya have a
Yeah.
story today? A stray boy and a lonely cat, right? Yeah. Okay. Stray Boy and a Lonely Cat by Freya of Hattima, September 29, 2020. Midnight. The boy arrives at his home. The ticketing sound of the cooling engine fills the dark, empty garage, followed by the scrape of the rusty metal door being forcefully closed. He leaves the garage, and there she is, waiting for him to come home. She always waits in the same spot, around the same time. The boy always smiles when he sees her. Meow, the cat calls the boy, demanding the treatment she always receives from him every night in the same spot around the same time. He laughs quietly as he walks up to join her. You've been waiting for me, haven't you? Here, come here, says the boy to the cat while he pets her fur. The cat purrs loudly and refuses to stand still. She dances around him, stands up tall on 2 feet, rubs her head against his shins, and shares her affection while enjoying their nightly routine. Until suddenly, the boy decides that their interaction is enough for today. He stands up, walks away from her, and closes his door. The cat understands that their time for the day is up. They both return to their own lives. The boy did not give the cat something to eat, and the cat did not sleep next to him to help him relax. For she was not his, and he was not hers. Interesting.
That was it? What?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Huh?
That was it.
I expected that too.
The most normal story.
Yeah.
Anyways, exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of the devil.
Hello, good people. And one vampire.
It's good to see you too. Freya.
By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me?
I was just surprised that you weren't here.
Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me.
I've no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know.
You look so tired, Freya. How'd day at work? Ugh. How could you tell? Call it the werewolf senses. Right. I showed Sandra my draft. And actually, I got some good feedback. That's good to hear.
Glad I could help.
So, spent the whole day rewriting the stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. Is that why the story got cut short?
Maybe, probably.
Freya was busy rewriting.
Yeah, too focused on her side thing that she's trying to hide.
That's good to hear.
Delta says Delta says also Freya can show me her stories any day. Can I be her side thing? Delta, what the hell?
Don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on the roll. Oh dear, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admitting life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly, I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it'll fix your income. I also deal with patients and their families. They require intensive care such as operations. I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like just death for people's lives, then. You'd say that. Dang, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point.
Delta says the vampire on the left looks like he'd be very popular with lesbians.
Also looks like he would say blah blah blah. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? But me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives, anyway.
Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here.
Hmm? Hey, you.
He needs he needs to be a bit less loyal though.
Been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa!
Who?
I didn't know that.
Who looks at their phone like that? What the heck?
Wait. Oh my god, that's so close. if you're rich and you're a vampire, go get some like contact lenses or something. Holy moly. 50 years in the same position. Uh-huh. Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. It's not something I want. Besides, I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But I get that the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. Really can't figure it out.
That excuse me. That's Gala for you.
Anyway, shit started soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hank?
Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here.
I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess.
Yep.
Safe trip. See you around, Sandra. And you, Freya. Yeah.
Take care on your way. Delta says that's the normal height you're supposed to hold your phone so you don't crane your neck back. No, but like, it's not like the height that's wrong with it. It looked like it was right in front of his nose. Like,
It's right in front of like a old man, or like, you know. I think my mom does that. Even with like huge letters, she still needs to do that.
smell-o-vision.
You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend.
We were just talking about that before you arrived.
Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet?
Seriously? I have to retell the story.
Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right?
Huh. Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar.
Whoa! Never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, it's got the build to be on the front line. Although, why did he make the jump from... How should I say this? A very physical job to make.
Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now.
But you know why, right? Obviously. That's him, not you.
Seriously, Freya?
Come on.
I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head.
Oh,
You see why Gyla doesn't want to talk about it, huh?
I don't get it. But, it must be difficult. Especially back then.
The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle.
That wouldn't help him get over his trauma, though, right?
Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do.
But you hired him for his muscle.
Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet, so no personal feelings. I needed his strength, but then I got to be interested in him.
Interested? Ooh.
I think he's a cool person, that's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused.
No surprises there.
But I kind of pushed him to do it.
How?
It's complicated. Eventually he did go get professional help. Of course, I've no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been
Oh gosh. Good evening, everyone.
Delta says they're making it sound like they hook up on and off. It was previously mentioned that Hyde had a wife at one point. Delta says, let's speak into a metal cup or bowl.
I don't have a metal cup. I have my hands. That's how I... Hello, everyone. That's how I started talking. This time, I'm gonna do it like this.
Good evening. It's nice to see you again, Neil.
We are also glad to see you, Barista. Although we do not think we have told you about the name we use on Earth. Again?
It's just that, you know, you kind of remind me of our first man on the moon.
Oh, really? We have chosen the right name then. Because that was where our name came from. This has happened 3 times now. You really are hiding something, huh?
What are you talking about?
Oh, well, it's that early? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, We do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But what we have learned here is that it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Ah, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet, I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello. My name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir?
Hide.
You come here often?
For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah.
Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we.
Where do you think we come from? Delta said, Lex, really making this poor bastard sound like, actually?
I feel like that's what they're trying to make them sound like.
Where do you come from?
Based off of the dialogue that we got from them, they're like, from outer space that doesn't know anything about Earth, and trying to learn about them through social media, which is very bad. Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all of your kind trespass. Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Arimi Jandrew album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista.
What do you want to drink tonight?
The usual. That is how you say it, yes?
Yes. So, anything?
Yes. We won't be able to taste the difference anyway.
You really can't taste anything.
Yes.
What if I can brew you a drink that can make you feel something?
Interesting pass. But we doubt you will be able to do that.
Challenge accepted.
Please, surprise us.
This?
Is this the,
Yeah, this is the drink that I need for the secret ending.
secret ending drink? Let's go.
So, the
What
secret
is it? What is it?
ending drink is milk, honey, and mint.
What?
And it makes a Milky Way.
Okay, Milky Way. It's because he's from. I get it.
Honestly, I didn't know this drink existed in real life either, so
Really? Oh, it's a real drink.
I guess so. I don't know if they call it a Milky Way, but
I know the bar right? The
Mhm.
Milky Way bar.
Yeah. Anyways, let's see. I hope I got this right.
Thank you.
What the?
Interesting. Before you ask, yes, that's how they drink.
This. Oh, smash!
Oh, okay.
What is this? We have never been able to taste anything in our life. But this. This is a breakthrough. We have to report immediately. Thank you so much from all of our clan.
You are one interesting person.
Thank you. That was a compliment, yes?
Normally, yes. But you can't be too sure with Freya.
Definitely was the highest form of compliment. But what are you, Neil? You can't just ask that. Gosh. Freya with no tact.
Yeah.
Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way.
This is dialogue that I did not get last time because we didn't give them the Milky Way drink.
What kind of job?
We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds.
This is old dialogue.
Yes. You really are here to find a thing. All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, that's not even. That was.
What were you
That was
aiming
Avengers
for?
music.
Oh.
I was trying to go for Star Wars, but I forgot. Dang it. I forgot that how the Imperial March.
I don't remember
sounds like.
either, to be honest.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Okay.
Delta says, oh wait, Delta says,
Uh-huh.
oh, and in today's news, local cafe closes down after trashing 2 cups of drink for every cup they served. Oh, gee. No, we didn't. Not today. Maybe earlier today would. Yeah.
Earlier, not now. I also, it was the same drink. It was.
Yeah, it's the stupid order. Okay. Also, Delta says, please don't spread your seed near me.
Oh my gosh. This is the Turns out, pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man?
Not really. You have a valid point.
We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh.
Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to greet with us?
We are sorry, but that is classified information.
Oh man.
But we believe it is our right to share it with you tonight.
Oh, is this because of the Milky Way?
Maybe. Yes.
Thanks to this eye-opening drink from the barista.
I owe you this story then. So, why?
Everyone, including us and you and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes it is hard for some civilizations to maintain balance by themselves. Because unknown threats that are beyond each civilization's power can appear. And that is where we come in.
I still don't see the relation between that and impregnating us.
You're quite dense, aren't you?
Hey,
You came here to give seeds, so a half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth.
That is correct.
The half-breeds will be half Earthling and half whatever you are.
Yes.
Assuming that you have some powers that we can't comprehend, you are trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector.
That is 100% correct.
holy shit!
Oh, it was actual sperm. I thought it was a misunderstanding. My joke isn't funny anymore. Yeah, no, their mission is literally to breed with humans.
You're trying to give us a superhero?
Yes. That is what your people will call the protector.
But why go through all the hassle? Sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero.
Sadly, it is not that simple. The future protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love, which we have learned is a very complicated feeling on Earth. We have it easier back home due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone deeply by default. So, everyone on our planet loves each other from the moment they are born.
It sounds beautiful. And creepy.
Why?
It sounds like your planet is a giant spherical orgy. Oh my gosh. With
That was a badly chosen word. But it is roughly similar to the term.
oh my. If what you say is true, shouldn't we help them to get laid with love?
Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead.
Well, how's the mission going so far?
We cannot say it is going well.
I'm not surprised. How quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that.
Could you handle them though?
Me? I don't know. What do you think?
You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decide to go on a date. Or maybe go further if it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that?
Not in the slightest. You're wrong, Belle. I'd go on a date with him. But I don't like to sleep around.
Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot.
Excuse me, miss? From what we gather, does it mean you are Does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our story?
Wow. What are your missions isn't going well? I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner. In exchange for stories. But I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about.
But our mission is serious.
It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me.
We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives.
Yes, that's called commitment.
But such a strange concept. Then why with such rules do you still face overpopulation problems?
Now that you mention it,
We don't have enough control of ourselves, and those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them.
We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will. But we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least, that's what we gathered from your information network.
Theoretically, that should be the case.
but Earthlings are stupid.
That's the easiest way to put it.
We learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Frey.
Ask away.
How can we become your husband? How can we become your husband?
First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating boyfriends and girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage.
Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend?
You could start by asking her whether she's actually single.
Understood. So, Miss Freya, Are you single?
Yes, I am single.
Do you want to be my girlfriend?
No. The path to starting to date varies between people. But usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone.
Well, the breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated.
It can be easier if you're a smooth talker.
Small tackle.
Someone good at communicating with others.
That would be really challenging for us.
Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms.
Condoms?
It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy.
Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring?
Pleasure.
All this information is too much to process in one evening.
So we talked about using condoms. But how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink? Condom might be something you can't use at all.
That's true. How do you do it?
We are pretty flexible with that. But we cannot tell you the details. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual.
I don't want to imagine how it's done.
Now, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part.
We did our research. And we tried it on a testing object we made. It was proven.
The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir.
Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult.
It is.
I have to agree with that.
Anyway, thank you so much for the information you've given us today. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base.
How will you proceed your mission with this newfound information?
We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all.
You're welcome.
We are off now.
Bye.
Take care in your ways, sir.
Was really something. Huh.
Indeed.
You said the first time they came here was for a date, right?
Yeah, but the date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date.
The game developer orc? Wow. I dread to think how that went.
It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety.
I guess so.
By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Zlua? Yeah, her.
Oh, showing some concern now, are you?
I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then.
But her boyfriend did come a few days ago.
And Freya was being pretty nosy, to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My, you really have a knack for starting trouble.
Sadly, I had to agree with that.
It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or it annoys him.
I don't know how to react to that.
Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day.
Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon?
It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know.
Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then.
Good night, Inu. Have a nice
Bye.
day.
Yeah,
Have
good
good
night.
eeps.
Have a wonderful, wonderful rest.
Huh.
Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything.
I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab?
Thanks, but I'm riding my bike.
Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. So, in terms of that day, we had interesting things that happened. One, our slip up again.
Neil.
Yeah,
Tell
we
us that their name is Neil.
yeah. And then
The
just
whole Milky Way thing.
trying to access the secret ending. Do we want to stop here or do we want to go for another day?
It's up to you. This is going to be our third day, right?
Yeah.
And we always do 3 days. But if you need to go get some rest, please go ahead and do so.
I am okay to go, I think, like one more day.
Okay.
If you're fine with that.
Alright. I would love to.
Okay. Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. The Evening Whispers. Article number 1 is Dwarven Made Cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. Second one is The Mother Earth Organization fights to save more forests. And third one is Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Let's check our phone stuff first. We have that new drink. Apparently there's like 3 other drinks that are special for people. I'm assuming that's what this tab is. And then Tomata Chill. Updates on our social media for people. Neil. Just has a profile and no information. And then that's it for our Tomata Chill. And then our daily story. Loving in silence. Let's make sure that, yeah. Okay, it was a Saturday night as usual. I picked her up from her apartment for another Saturday night date. I use the word another, but to be honest, this was the first actual Saturday night date we've done since I don't even know when. It wasn't every week, it wasn't every week a cool event related, huh? It wasn't every week a cool event, related to our hobby happens, so we, or I suppose I should say, weren't going to miss this chance for a cozy evening in her apartment. We'd only been dating for 4 months, and I kid you not, we couldn't have been more different. I'm the type of person who feels restless if I don't go out on the weekend, while she preferred to lock her apartment from the inside, flush the key down the toilet, and never leave again. That's why me going out to her apartment on the weekend was the fairest option for both of us. I mean, we can just order food online and chill without having to worry about the traffic. Ain't that cool? That's what she said whenever I asked if she wanted to eat out somewhere. That happened a lot in our first month together. After that, I just tried to get used to it. We drove to the event. It wasn't that far, but traffic's always ridiculous on the weekend. Throughout the drive, we barely spoke. Total silence except for the music playing from my playlist. If she knew the song, we would sing along to the song. If not, then total silence it was. When we arrived at the event, she changed. She became the most outgoing, friendly, and talkative person around. Even I was nothing compared to her, and I usually consider myself a very talkative person. We said hi to everyone we knew, and some we didn't. Then we tried all the games being showcased there. We sat next to each other, trying one game after another, commenting on the story, art, music, gameplay, atmosphere, any other aspect you might use to judge a game. But when we played, we just played. No talk during the playthrough. Total silence, as if she was recharging spent energy from all that interaction she'd done before. Back in her apartment, we didn't talk much. She made 2 cups of green tea latte for both of us, and then we watched Netflix together with only a few words traded. Don't you feel bored dating me? She asked. Really? This again? I know, I'm sorry to bring this up again, but you were so silent today I thought you were mad at me. Honey, I'm not mad at you. Why would I be? I don't know. It's just that I'm super introverted and you're super extroverted, and there are times when I feel like I'm holding you back from your true self. You're just overthinking things, honey. Tonight was amazing, and I can't thank you enough for being willing to join me and sacrifice your stay-at-home relaxation time. We both know how much you love staying in and how rarely you get the chance to do it. Why do you like me? You've asked this question a dozen times in the last 4 months, you know? I nudged her and smiled. I just wanted to make sure, she said, and started crying. Hey, don't be sad, it's okay. And to answer your question, I don't know why I like you. That answer again. It's because it's true. All I know is I feel comfortable around you. I just feel happy, calm, and I don't know. Do I need to know? That sounds dangerous, liking someone without knowing the reason. Oh, believe me, Tyr. I was confused for the longest time before I realized. It's actually the best feeling I've ever had. How about you? Why do you like me? Who said I liked you? I was speechless for a moment. She grinned at me and giggled through the remains of her tears. You should have seen your face. Oh my god, don't mess around with me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Good. It means you weren't lying about your feelings, she smiled. You haven't answered my question. It's a secret. That's not fair. I told you mine. I hate to break it to you, but don't know is not a proper answer, my dear. But it's an honest one. I know. We stayed silent again. So, that was my introvert girlfriend and me. My answer to her was obviously a lie. Not knowing why you like someone is super scary. But I never imagined being able to feel like that for anyone other than her. At least, that's how I wish things could be. I thought as I drove back to my home, alone in my car, in total silence.
Did he imagine the whole scenario, or like, did something happen for that to be lost?
Loving in silence. I think it's related to the last story about the anxious boy and his love stories on public transportation, right? Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
But this this guy seems
They have a
different.
car.
Yeah.
They have a car.
Oh, true.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know. Interesting.
It's kind of like, if you were going out with someone, would you not want to like go out to eat dinner together? Would you just be fine and like eating in, I guess?
Would I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Like, yeah, that's kind of like a good point, right? Because why do you need to go out if you can just, like, why do you need to like suffer the traffic, just go out to a restaurant to eat together when you could just eat together at home if you like order takeout, right?
I think there's definitely like different vibes, right? I think like in the sense of like going out to like eat, there's a certain, it makes it feel slightly more special, I guess, in a way, especially if you are somebody who knows how to cook and can make food at home, right? It's like, it's different story if you don't cook, if like neither of you cook, and like if you're gonna be ordering takeout, or if, you know, both of you usually go out to eat, right? Even like alone. I don't mind, but it's also like, I don't know, there's like for me, there's a period of like getting to know somebody where I do not want that person in my personal space yet. So I would rather go out to eat. Delta said
you wouldn't start with like hanging out at the house.
Yeah, no, I also wouldn't want to go over to their place, right? I don't want, like, if it's, I'd more likely want it to be over at my place because I can kick them out if I don't want them to be there. But, like, it's harder to leave in someone else's space, right? So, like, going out is often neutral ground, I guess you could say. I don't know. That's also me, and I'm pretty sure everyone has their own. It's also safer. True. More people, more eyes, right?
Yeah, I guess it's really just depends on the relationship that you have with that person. You have to be really like,
oh yeah, no, like if I was
boundaries.
if I was actively like already like establish relationship with someone, then yeah, like majority of the time it's like in Korea it's not monetarily beneficial to cook and eat at home, like if you're not a family, because like groceries just cost that much more, and so it is just like cheaper to eat out, and like you can still get like food that's yeah. Yeah, but like Delta said, it's also safer from that perspective. Yes, very true. But yeah, our day, let's start it. Friends, lovers is very different. I'll be all up in their business. Welcome. Good evening, sir.
Do you want to do agent? Or
No,
should I-
sure. Hello. I'm here from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. Wait, I actually didn't get that. Oh, wait. Fire as opposed to ice. Yes. Okay. I see the correlation there.
Also, he has the thing on his like pocket.
Oh.
Men in Black.
Oh.
You neuralize it.
Anyways, welcome in, Millie. Welcome in, August. Hello, hello. Millie asks, is it a potato kind of day? Yeah, it's a potato kind of day because I stayed up super late last night. I'm only eepy. That's the only reason why we're potato. And then August says, good evening, coffee enjoyers. What is ICE? Immigration and Custom Enforcement. Yes. Millie says, don't tell the fence nothing. How did you not? I don't know. You know, sometimes I don't. When you're too busy reading everything, like, by yourself, I don't know. Sometimes I just didn't make the correlation. In the U.S., hunting down illegal immigrants.
Yes, I think ICE is really active as of late because of the new regime, right? Anyway, no politics.
Millie says, Millie was supposed to go out on a date today, but a pipe burst. We have to go tomorrow instead. Oh no, I hope that everything's okay and that you didn't get like major flooding or anything. Delta says I'm not from the US, so I figured you're so rude. Anyways, back to story. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way.
At least order a brownie or something, my guy.
I know, Phew. You really need to be more careful, you know. Huh? Good evening, Sandra. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Delta said, "Awooga who? Who? Myrtle?" Yes. Jeez. Millie said only a little flooding by the sink. Nothing too bad. Home insurance will cover. Nice. That's good to hear. Unfortunate that you had to take a rain check on your plans, though. Have you both been somewhere together? We plan to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Oh, you broke out a little bit. Oh, you're cutting out. Hello?
Can I
Oh, there you go.
start?
You're fine now.
Am I good?
Yeah, I think it was just a little glitchy.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint?
Double mint?
Delta says, I like big butch woman. And then Millie said, Sadu was small. Merrick, what is this? Well, we'll serve it to her. Your drink's ready. Oh, this looks really fresh. I call it Marrakesh, inspired by its origin. Marrakesh in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order any? Do you want to order right away? Oh.
The Tarek.
What was that?
I'll have the Tetarek.
Teteric.
Tetarek.
Do we have?
I'll have the Tetarek.
No, we don't.
Tetarek?
Teteric. What
does that
was
mean?
that?
What does that mean? Te? What's te? I feel like it's te. Tea?
Maybe, but what else would it be?
Tea. Do you want to save first? let's go do a quick save.
What do you want?
Tea. Maybe tea.
Okay.
Cinnamon.
Do you want to see what we have so far? So if we're doing tea, we have tea milk ginger, tea ginger cinnamon, tea lemon cinnamon, tea milk cinnamon. Wow, we really don't have a lot.
I was thinking tea, cinnamon, and then maybe mint.
Tea, cinnamon, tea,
Or
cinnamon.
It's either mint or ginger.
Okay, tea, cinnamon, mint. We can try whatever. Cinnamon milk.
No.
Tea.
Okay. Trash it. Tarek. Tetarek. What's...
Teteric.
Okay. Maybe it's green tea. Or wait. What did they order before? I forget.
I don't remember.
Oh no. Let's do tea.
Why did that not register on here though?
Cinnamon ginger. You already have all of the coffee recipes, right?
No. We're missing two.
It's Tarek.
Tea, cinnamon, ginger. Tea, cinnamon. Okay, tea, ginger, and cinnamon was a masala chai.
Yeah. Maybe
Cinnamon.
tea, mint, and cinnamon.
Didn't we just try tea, mint, and cinnamon?
Oh no. Maybe what if double cinnamon?
Double
'Cause
cinnamon.
the other one was double mint, right? Maybe it's a double thing as well. Double mint, maybe?
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. No.
Delta asks if we want a hint.
Maybe when we reach 2 tries, you go for a combination.
Okay.
Let's see.
Tea, milk, cinnamon, tea.
You haven't tried honey? Maybe?
No spices. Okay. No, I feel like that's a honey milk tea.
Is mint considered spice?
I
Is
consider it
ginger considered spice?
a spice. Yeah, I consider both of them spices.
Tea, milk, and lemon.
So it'd be
It's just lemon tea, right? Lemon honey tea.
no. Oh, no flavor additives. What?
It's tea? All tea?
Wait. Huh? No flavor additives.
Just milk.
That's just a milk tea. We can't.
Oh wait, can you go triple tea?
It would just be tea. It would just be tea. Double tea and a milk is still a. Oh my god,
Oh
it's
my
double tea
gosh.
and a milk.
Double tea.
I was like, there's no way it is tea and double milk because that is going to give us a tea latte. Like, what else would it be? Condensed
Triple
milk?
tea. I mean, if triple coffee makes an espresso, what would triple tea make?
Triple tea is just tea! Just straight up tea!
What's an espresso version of tea? You know?
Tea!
Okay,
Just a
serve
straight cup of tea!
Just a straight cup of tea. Oh my god, just a strong cup of tea. It's just tea. Oh my god.
Unlock all of the characters' social media profiles. Was the achievement that we just got. I'm gonna chill. Who did we get? Myrtle. What was updated? Game developer working on Full Metal Conflict series. Birthday May 13th. Favorite things. Me time. What I'm doing with my life. As I've stated before, working on Full Metal Conflict series.
I think it was just the favorite things. Or maybe the birthday.
Tea Tariq. Tea with milk mixed by pouring the two repeatedly between cups. Originally from Malaysia.
What? So it's just foamy milk tea.
I guess so. Yep. Here's your Tea Tariq. Is there something wrong?
No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the petrol you get in Southeast Asia.
Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So, you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. Delta says, Lex, that voice, I think I'm gonna lose it. So, how are things going in the office?
As usual. Tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while.
I'm glad I could be of help. Not every day our research can have an impact us, direct us this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less.
The thing is, even with your help, we still still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season.
Oh, I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team.
As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please, see your family. Get some rest. We all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway. Because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them.
You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much.
I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt.
I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry, I ruined the mood for everyone.
Don't worry about it, Apple. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So, don't worry about me, okay?
Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm.
Hey, cheer up. Remember, the research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much, much easier. How's your game doing, by the way?
Actually, I have some good news about it. Oh,
What is it?
the game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year.
That's really good news. Congrats.
Thank you.
So, what's the problem with that?
I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer.
Why? Confirm it. Fast. Before they give your spot to another indie.
I'm just not sure about it.
What's stopping you? Cost?
The booth is free for indies.
That's good then. And even the event's even in Seattle. Don't need to spend anything for travel, accommodation. It's a golden ticket.
But I'm not that confident.
You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists.
I know. about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. And thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger themes.
Every game has its own market, you know? And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid.
What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me?
That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life.
And after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole week.
That one is a problem, yeah.
Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight. Somehow, or showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror.
You know what?
Huh?
So far, my schedule is pretty empty. If things stays this way until Max, I'll come with you.
No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free, then you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something.
Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibit. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge.
What about your company's booth?
Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year.
But...
I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Good. Now, what are you gonna show the game on?
Oh, I have a laptop and a smartphone.
Is the expo build ready?
Expo build?
You're not planning to showcase the full version, right?
That's the plan.
Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. You have the game with you now.
It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want.
Do so.
Okay.
Got it. Now, let's see.
Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Sandra. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are backups. Oh. but it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? Sweet hot chocolate.
Chocolate, honey, milk. What? I mean,
I think
guess.
I think it's the order of the ingredients.
It's a special one, right?
Honey and hot chocolate. It's the we don't have sugar, so that's the only way that we can make it sweet.
So maybe no milk, just chocolate and honey.
But it's chocolate.
Hot
I
chocolate,
think
right?
base is chocolate. I think milk is the second ingredient, and then honey.
Okay. Is it not chocolate?
If not, then it's chocolate, honey.
Chocolate, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We can save it for
Hold on, the same thing. Yeah, milk, honey, chocolate. Do you want to do chocolate?
Doesn't seem like a special. Right?
Yeah. I don't know.
We can trash it and then save.
Okay.
Let's try the chocolate with honey.
Okay.
And then if it's not anything, we can try the chocolate with the milk. Honey chocolate. I don't know.
Maybe the milk is first.
Honey. Milk, chocolate, and then honey? You think? Can that be done?
Delta asks, it's just chocolate and milk, no? It's a sweet hot chocolate, though.
Hot chocolate. Honey chocolate sounds like a sweet hot chocolate. But
Cats aren't
also-
supposed to eat chocolate. She's gonna die. Chocolate is sweet, though, is it? We have one last trash, and then we can reset if we want.
I think this sounds like closest to hot chocolate that's sweet. Unless it's double honey after chocolate. You want to try that? Chocolate, honey. It's super sweet.
Good. Let's see.
Let's see.
Chocolate with
honey.
double honey.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Was the chocolate sweet? It's only marginally. It's more bitter than anything else. We need to balance it out. It's still a honey chocolate.
Honey chocolate.
We're serving it.
I feel like that's the closest to what she wants, right?
Probably, maybe. Your sweet hot chocolate is ready. See, I was like, for me, the difference between drinking chocolate and hot chocolate is added milk.
Me too, right? That's why I thought the chocolate honeybee was the
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. Thank you. How is it? Not bad. It's not special.
Ooh, maybe the chocolate honeybee.
Do we want to restart?
If it's okay with you.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Locating. not
I think
reset.
it's that restarts. That one? Yeah. Maybe the choco honey milk? Was it?
The Chocobi Miracle.
Chocobi Miracle.
Not
Maybe.
special, how exceedingly passive aggressive. Maybe.
Special.
Here's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks.
See? Got it.
Brew pot. Chocobi Miruku. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Uh-huh.
What's that? Oh.
Oh,
still
this
have
is
more milk.
This is milk
Just
base.
milk.
One more chocolate base. Two green tea based. One tea based. 2 coffee.
Ooh, but you know what? If you take a look at the coffee, you see the silhouette.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of gives us some hints,
Yeah.
right? That
Mhm.
one has honey.
This one has.
And then this one has cinnamon and honey.
Is it?
See, because like if you,
Oh,
if you take a
true.
look at the silhouettes, it has like the shapes of the cinnamon sticks and the honey, like the honey.
Yeah.
What is it called?
Mhm.
A wand?
Yeah.
Honey wand? I don't know what it's
Mhm.
called. There's a name for it.
What is the hook?
Is that lemon? No?
Is it? Where was the lemon? That's
Or maybe it's something
ginger.
special. Maybe it's something special like this, you know,
Yeah.
the STMJ. Or like,
It just, I mean, some things have like a random thing added to it, like the
milk?
freaking churro right here.
What the heck? Chocolate milk ginger? Where's the ginger?
I don't know.
There's a churro. What the heck? It's a random churro. Oh no. Other than the instruction loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play.
Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion?
Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, it might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long.
That makes sense.
You don't want to put a time limit on it. Try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention.
Noted. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening?
I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here.
And now you're causing another ruckus.
We're sorry. Didn't mean to cause you any problems.
You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for.
Anyway, I'd better order something.
What are you having?
What would you recommend?
Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara?
Oh, what is that?
It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger.
Oh, sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara, please.
We have that recipe.
We have it, right? I'm saying
Yeah,
it's-
the churro.
It's the churro. What's your problem?
Your drink is ready, sir.
My. This is amazing.
Glad you liked it. Dad,
Yes.
please just go home after you finish your drink.
Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert.
I need him. He's going to help me become more successful.
I know Morris. He is not a good person.
The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars.
I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better.
You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing?
You're just too young to understand.
Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter.
Rachel. I'm sorry. But I'm trying. Hey.
Try harder, because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one.
I know. But give me a chance. You know what? It will take me time for me to learn. But I am learning. Oh, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager.
Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long.
I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But
It doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum.
if you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris?
I don't think so. Mr. Lesser is at the height of his career right now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist.
Oh gosh, I don't have a if I'm overthinking it, but like Morris Lester? His name is Morris Lester?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When are you gonna be home?
I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided.
But that's...
See you, Dad.
Wait! Rachel! Excuse me for a moment, Sandra.
I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize.
Yeah, we're minding our own business anyway.
What? You didn't hear their argument, Proto?
Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it?
That's amazing.
What's so amazing about that?
I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that.
Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice, that you were focusing on them instead?
Nah. No, I was listening. I made notes.
See? You didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention.
Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all.
Yeah. Sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you wanna head back now?
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yo, Sandra, we're leaving.
Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home.
I don't even see them pay. What the heck? How are they paying?
Remember, we don't try to make money from this cafe.
We were just giving them away? What the heck?
Not like necessarily, but like, you know how like Freya doesn't come in, or like she doesn't get a drink sometimes, right? Like, it's been mentioned several times that like the way that we run the coffee shop is like not financially sound, or yeah, like hinted that like we have hinted in various ways throughout the story that like we don't need to worry about money for whatever reason. It's communism, you get a paycheck from the government. Definitely not. I guess that's all for tip.
Maybe Freya?
Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry.
I like how he took the cup with him.
Did he?
I think so. The cup was gone earlier.
Oh. Are you alright, sir? Sir?
Oh. Yes. Please, don't worry about me.
Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel?
No. I lost her.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's alright.
I hope you're right.
By the way, pardon me for asking.
Yes.
Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me.
What's that?
Why did you leave the music industry?
No. That's a trip down memory lane.
You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable.
Oh, no. It's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know? They were huge in the 90s. But they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade.
Good morning, Sad. Welcome in.
Good morning. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life.
You didn't find peace managing girl bands?
Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it is good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff.
Sad ass, why potato today? Oh, I stayed up really late last night. Really late. I didn't go to bed until I didn't end stream until 5 a.m. my time. And then I had to be up for Coil, so we're just EP potato today. Nothing big, nothing major. Like what?
Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it was now. It wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats.
remember the first time we came across that line and what was it? It pertained to because Cav was watching our first playthrough. Cav really enjoyed Coffee Talk 1, and when that line came across, I was like, "Hey yo, this is directly related." And Cav was like, "Cav, did you hear that?" Except Cav was already asleep by then, and I was like, "Cav, did you hear that? Sleep is important for cats." Anyways, Said also said, I was watching, told you to go to sleep. Yeah, a lot of people told me to go to sleep, but I was running on an adrenaline dopamine high at that point. So definitely was not sleepy. And then, like, I had set my alarm to sleep for, like 6.5 hours. And then I woke up naturally before my alarms by an hour, so I was not happy. But I slept for so little. I mean, like, I'm fine. But... Oh wait, sorry, I totally missed that dialogue. Where is it? Oh no. Okay. What do you do for a living now?
After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family.
You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry.
They visit my place from time to time. And we all meet up at least once a year. Usually, it's at my place. Gosh, I look at the time. I should go home too.
Are you going to be alright by yourself?
Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Sandra. I'm sorry for bringing our fight to your place.
Don't worry about it.
Alright then. Goodbye. Okay.
That was an interesting day.
Very. Wait, yesterday was 20? No, September 30. Never mind.
Yeah.
And now it's October 1st.
And it's a good place for us to stop.
Yep.
I think I need to start the day in order for it to kind of save, though, just in case. Before we do that, we'll read the paper first. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. And Gail Nyman and Maruki Harukami to collaborate for a new IP. And we'll save. Hey.
That was fun.
Yeah, it's all coffee talk is always fun. We did get
thank
our
you for having me.
yeah, of course, always welcome here. We did get the trigger for the special ending, so I'm really looking forward to that. I don't remember how many days we have left.
I think the last day that we saw earlier was October 4th.
Oh, so we have like
And we're at October
4,
1st, so we'll probably
3.
have one last stream.
Mm-hmm.
We could do like the whole 4 days.
Yeah, we could probably push.
Stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not sure if there's an extra thing after that or before, but yeah, that's what we.
There
start
are
with the calendar.
extras, I think. I don't think I've ever looked at those.
But yeah, I feel like that's a good place to leave it off. And, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Like,
Yeah.
most of these stories are pretty interesting.
Yeah.
And it's very cozy because of the music. I love it.
I'm yeah. So looking forward to like the ending, but also like how that ties into Coffee Talk 2.
Oh, the secret ending.
Yeah. I wonder, like, I mean, I think the secret ending, because it's secret, like, doesn't, like, it just gives you extra information that doesn't impede your understanding of regular gameplay in Coffee Talk 2, right? But it does, from what I understand, the secret ending theorizes the barista's existence, and their role. And I don't think it ever, like, fully closes out the chapter or gives us, like, the actual information as to who or what the barista is. But yeah.
So wait, huh? So, wait, you're talking about Coffee Talk 2? Or
no,
what?
the like Coffee Talk 1 into Coffee Talk 2, yeah, both together.
Yeah, but it's still the same people for 2.
I think there's some of the same cast, and there may be new characters as well.
The barista? Is it the same barista?
Yeah, you're the same barista.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned.
We'll see. Yeah. So far, the only thing that we know is that either the barista right now is a time traveler or someone that can see through multiple dimensions or, you know, experiencing multiple lives or something. And yeah, I feel like that's the only like hint that we have, unless I'm missing something or forgetting something.
Yeah. It also says it's Les Coffee Talk 2. Oh, you're right. It's called Coffee Talk Episode 2. So, like, continuation of everything.
Episode 2.
Right now. What do you mean? Did you type that in the wrong chat, Delta? You're gonna take a... Oh, your actual cat. You're gonna take you right as I'm in the middle of eating.
Oh no.
Oh no. Delta's actual cat. Snowy.
Oh. Really in front of my salad. But yeah, it was fun. Thank you so much for having me. I'm really excited to do this again next week.
Yeah.
Maybe not next week.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
No problem.
Because next week is, you know.
Oh,
the start
of, yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna be having a 24-hour
on Saturday.
Yes, I'm gonna try to.
Oh my gosh!
If I can't make it, I'm gonna, like, you know,
all right,
pass out.
Yeah. Let me know if you want any company or business.
Maybe we could stream it.
Yeah, maybe if you want.
I could. Yeah, you know, we could talk about it later, but maybe we could, you know,
definitely
include this in the 24 hours, because I don't know what I'm gonna do in 24 hours. You know?
It is really hard. It's really hard to do stuff for like 24 hours.
Oh my gosh,
like,
have you done a 24 hours?
I did.
Before?
I did
what?
For which milestone did I do it for, you guys? Was it 200 or?
You did one for 200?
Yeah.
What about for 500? You're gonna do 48 hours? No, just kidding.
No. The only reason why we ended up doing a 24 was because at the time, like with my schedule, there's usually no way that I would fit in a 24 anywhere. But that week I think I was like on vacation or there was a holiday or something, and so I had enough time to actually do a 24, and it was very much impromptu.
Ooh.
Yeah, because like chat had been saying like, oh, like, you know, what are you gonna do for milestone, blah 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 blah. And it came up as a suggestion, and I was like, yeah, I don't have time in my schedule for that, but somehow there ended up being time, so we just ran with it one day.
Oh my gosh! But just like a sudden 24-hour stream. What did you do for the 24 hours?
Majority of it was Final Fantasy. Because at the time,
I would assume so.
Yeah, at the time I still had quite a lot of Final Fantasy content. And then afterwards was a lot of variety content, I guess. I actually don't remember what happened during the 24. It's been it's also been like a long time ago. It's been months. But definitely like towards the end, having guests on or like people sitting in VC with you would really help, because it gets to be, it's more of a mental struggle at that point, like staying focused on stream for so long.
Yeah, the other people can like help you out with.
Yeah, it's like if I was starting to get quiet, I had Cav and Bugs to help fill the silence, right? Or we played like chaotic games to keep me awake. So we did like what did we do? We did what's the name of the game? I forget at this moment. It's escaping my memory. Pummel Party. We did Pummel Party. I think we did Tabletop Simulator for the longest time. Did we have our podcast hours during my 24? I can't remember. There's a game called it's originally a card game. It's called We're Not Really Strangers, and it's a good way to kind of get to know people that you don't know at all, right? And
like acquaintances or actual strangers?
No, like actual strangers. It's a technical like ice breaking game. But it how would I describe it? There are 3 levels to the game in like how you try to get to know people, and it asks the questions that you get asked, you have to answer for like what you think of other people, right? So for example, it's like in a room full of strangers, like one of the questions could be like, oh, what is your first impression of me, knowing only like my name or what I look like? And people are like guessing things based off of literally only like your appearance and what they see. It's interesting to see how spot on some people can be with just like gauging gauging what people think.
So it's kind of like some Jackbox.
It's not really like
specified.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's really like as interactive as Jackbox, because it's literally like you flip one card over and then like everyone kind of answers that question, and then you just like move on from there. And then so like first level is like surface, like kind of like just trying to get to know you type of things. And then level 2 is connections, or I don't remember the name of the actual stages, but like it level 2 is like deeper questions where you're trying to like really dig deep into like people's I guess like philosophies and stuff like that, and getting to know them more in depth. It's and then stage 3 is reflection, where you go back and you kind of like reflect on certain things that are being asked. I can't like, it's so hard to explain the game, but it's really
I feel like that would be like a deck of cards that you would bring to like a party.
it's usually like
Right.
the original game is an actual deck of cards, but like you can yeah. And like you can
to
play it digital. I mean, we can play it digitally if you have like Tabletop Simulator, or
I do have Tabletop Simulator.
you do.
We could do like something like that on
Yeah.
next week if you want, if you'd like to. Because I already have like a schedule of
Yeah.
like things that I've planned out, but mostly between those schedules, I have nothing.
Yeah. It's
So
definitely a game that you need multiple people for it to be super interesting. Yeah, and like the less they know about each other, the better.
The better.
It's kind of interesting because like a lot of like things are like based, like the questions are like, oh, based off like a person, because you're meant to play this like in person, right? So a lot of the cards may say like, oh, like based off you know, knowing what I look like, or based off of looking at my Instagram, like what do you think, like blah blah blah, right? And it's like, we like, between me, Cav, and Bugs, we were okay with sharing that information with each other. But like, if you didn't want to, as like internet personality or VTubers or PNG tubers or whatever, because we technically have a quote unquote hidden identity, right? If you're not comfortable with sharing those, we usually just toss those cards or just move on to the next question. But yeah, there are versions that are made to play online.
Gotcha.
Delta says that sounds fun. I'd like to play. Were you not around during that part, or when I played it with Bugs and Cav on stream? We did it on stream. It was definitely podcast hours. No, oh my god, Delta, you missed out on a lot of Sandra, Cav, and Boogie lore. Then there must be a bot. I was asleep. Oh yeah. Imagine sleeping. Yep. Couldn't have been us. I think they stayed up just as long as I have, if not longer, during that 24.
That's cool.
But yeah, it'd be fun. We should do it. You know what, Delta? We should do it with like we should do it with the extreme the people who run extremes with us sometimes, if they're comfortable with it. They don't have to speak in VC. They can just chat as normal if they want. But it'd be really interesting to get to know people in the community. I went to bed with you playing Final Fantasy 14 and woke up to you playing Final Fantasy 14. Sounds about right.
Yeah, sounds about right.
In a 24-hour, I probably played like at least like 12 of those hours of Final Fantasy. It'd be like, I started on Final Fantasy, we did, and then once I was done with everything I had to do for like dailies, I probably logged off and did something else. And then when reset hit, I probably played again. Like,
oh my gosh.
I was shocked to hear days later that you played other games. You think I sat there and played Final Fantasy 14 for 24 hours? Man, that's clearly where all my content went. But yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Like, I would definitely suggest We're Not Really Strangers if you need like something to do with like a group of friends that you want to kind of get to know better.
Yeah. I mean, I guess so. Like the main problem would be like kind of getting people to get in. I feel like there's I don't know why, because a lot of streamers that I know,
Mhm.
right, are kind of open to uh, people hopping in on
Mhm.
their Discord and stuff.
Mm.
And I'm kind of open to that sometimes, you
Mm.
know, but most of the time I'm like, I would, I find it easier for me to focus
Mm.
on managing my stream if, you know,
If it's just you.
yeah, if it was just me.
Yeah, I totally get
So
that.
because of that, I think there has been like a kind of a thing where, um, you know, I think there was a time where I tried to do something like that, and I figured, yeah, someone did join my stream at a time, and it was something too much for me because I was only starting out at that time, right?
Mhm.
So I I shied away from it, and now I feel like there's a kind of like a thing that I mostly do it solo. But
Mm.
recently, I've been starting to like have people on my Final Fantasy night though.
Mhm.
I've been asking people to join, you know, if they have time.
Mhm. Mhm.
Kind of like, you know, with you and with Cav and Boogie.
Mhm.
Um, and it's been really fun. But I don't know about a whole 24 hours though.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
really I'm scared to ask people like, "Hey, you want to join me? Like my 24-hour stream, just vibe."
It wouldn't be them like committing to a whole 24 hours, right? I only asked like Bugs and Cav to do like certain sections. Like it started off with like, we're gonna play this game together and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do from there. And they just happen to stay longer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like I didn't hold anyone who was like playing games with us to stay during that time. Is definitely, if you guys are tired, you guys go sleep. This is my craziness that I'm dealing with. So,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, probably definitely couldn't have done it
Okay.
without them though.
But
Yeah.
yeah, like I would also want to try to do that.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do? Did you do you went on your Discord and went on a public channel, or you
No,
is it like
I have a locked stream channel, so people are not allowed. Like you know how it is. Like I had to drag you up into the stream
yeah.
voice channel, right? And it's like when I'm streaming, that's the thing. Like there's only like there are certain times that I don't mind people popping into my VC, but I'm also not one to just randomly sit in an empty VC, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like usually whenever I have something set to do with people is when I would join a VC. And usually I haven't had I haven't had the what is it? I haven't had anyone randomly just like pop in while I was doing like raid stuff or, you know, something. There are very specific channels for that, and I think like especially with like a lot of my community overlaps with calves and Nunus in particular, right? And they're all used to like raid VCs and everything. So it's like if you see someone's like raiding, it's just like customary manners to not join the VC, like because they're probably busy talking to each other. If we're sitting in general and not doing anything, Delta said if I did it, it would be by mistake and I would die of embarrassment. Yeah, it's like that's the difference. It's like that's why there's also like a general. If I'm sitting in general with other people, I don't care like when people like pop in and out and everything like that.
But there are people who do go in VCs, even though you know.
Then
say
yeah,
hi,
no,
right?
there are, and I think that's something that you as the streamer or the person who's controlling these spaces needs to very directly set to your community. Like I trust everyone in my community to not do that. There are like times that, you know, a rando may just completely pop in that no one knows, right? It happened actually recently on Cav's stream, where someone none of us knew had been in Twitch chat, found the Discord first, hopped in the VC that we were in, and then it became very apparent that this person was a child, right? Like I'm not sure like how, like probably a teenager, right? But not, it was very questionable whether they were old enough to one, be on Twitch, but also like Cav is streaming, right? So like me and Bugs as mods were like already trying to, Bugs was about to mute the whole entire server so that it wouldn't be on stream. But I was
think
luckily
that would be my go-to.
yeah, I was like, exactly, you mute,
get
but then
them
it's
out of
also
here.
like, how do you deal with that respectfully and teach a child that that's not what they want to be doing online, right? I was like, luckily they came into a community that, you know, is fairly respectful and won't intentionally cause harm, right? And so like we had to have a discussion afterwards, like me, Bugs, and Cavs, about what are we going to do in a situation like that, because it's not like something you just think will happen and prepare for it in advance, right? It's like once it happens, oh, how am I going to deal with this again if this happens again, right? And it's just like, oh yeah, I think like the most like, I think the best way to deal with it is always like just treat them like they are, you know, other human beings that can definitely think for themselves. And you do say like, hey, you know, like I'm currently streaming right now, we're using this channel for you know, XYZ stuff. I personally would be like, hey, you know, I'm currently streaming, these are people that I have invited for, you know, a certain discussion, would you please kindly leave the voice channel, right? I would be very direct about it. It's also like, if you want to take it as a teaching opportunity, that like, hey, you know, you sound like you may be fairly young, and we just want to make sure that you are, you know, aware that there are spaces that are not going to be this nice, or spaces that you should be interacting with, especially on the internet, right? And it's like, you know, are we taking this opportunity to teach a child that they shouldn't be going around into random VCs? Like, or what? I was like, it just depends on the streamer, right? I'd be very direct.
It's kind of like, you shouldn't be the one to teach them about things like that, but
it's also like,
also falls to you.
who is going to say that if we don't, right?
Yeah.
So it's like
if they're doing it and they don't know that that's not the norm, then if they probably haven't been given the talk to before.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, at that point, it's just like, hey, like, you know, I'm not, you know, trying to nag at you or be a parent or whatever, but, you know, just wanting to make sure that you are safe, you know, as someone who is on an internet space that may or may not be a lot younger than the people that you interact with, right? And just kind of like letting them know that they should at least be more mindful of like randomly interacting with people, because it's not safe to do so.
I mean, yeah. That is a very like extreme situation that doesn't happen again.
I was like, between like the rest of my community, I'd be like, hey, like, you know, this is raid chat, please exit. Like, show yourself out, please.
I'm asking because like I know some people who goes in on like VC, fully knowing that some people are maybe like streaming, and just go on rants about lives, you know. And as much as I want to like be open and like have kind of like on my 24-hour stream, I don't want to hop on like a public call
Mm-hmm.
that's open to anyone.
Yeah.
So maybe just a call that's open to like select people, maybe just
Mm-hmm.
streamers that I know, or like the
That too,
callers that I
or like if
like,
you're going to be having people like, that's why I have a waiting room, right? It's like if I plan on having anyone there, it's like I'll be in the streaming VC, and then when I am ready, I will pull people in to the room with me, or my mods are able to do that too. And that kind of moderates who can join, because only my mods have only me and my mods have powers to drag people in to stream VC. I was like, technically Raid VC is an open one, but like I haven't had the issue yet, but it'll also be a very quick. We have like Books and I are no bullshit people in terms of like that kind of stuff. So we'd be on it. And I was like, I'm the type of person to be blunt enough that I could hurt people's feelings, right? So I'd be like, yo, get out. Get out or you're getting kicked out. Like
there's someone in the waiting room right now.
Is there?
Oh gosh.
Ted, why are you in the waiting room?
But yeah, I mean, like, I feel like that's what I'm lacking right now as a streamer. I do have mods, but they've been super inactive.
Oh.
And yeah, they've had them since like I started. So, you know, they're kind of like, some of them are IRL friends that probably supported me in the beginning, but didn't really like, you know, kind of like do so. Or haven't kept up in my streaming journey. So I'm really like starving for mods and stuff. But
have you asked
the
your
main
community?
thing about it? That's the thing, I don't want to ask.
Why not?
I'm shy. I don't want to like. It's because like I don't want to give a person that responsibility with you know, like I don't want to have them like feel the need to like show up on every stream that I have, or every like, you know, feel the need to like do stuff on my Discord.
I think it's a very like, okay, I was also in a very similar situation, right? Because I was streaming, like I streamed in the past and then went on a 2.5 year break. And, you know, with a 2.5 year break, a lot of things change. People's schedules change. The people that you know, used to see around a lot are no longer there. And that's fine, right? Definitely a shift in terms of like finding people who are like not consistently, but like are regulars. They don't have to be there 24/7. I mean, the one person that, you know, I could make a mod is Delta, who's here majority of the time, right? But Delta has also expressly stated that they don't want the mod badge, right? And I've also, I mean, like I asked, but yeah, it's like I feel like it depends too. Like I ask us like, hey, are there any people who are interested in being mods for the channel? I would prefer that you be someone who does show up periodically or considers yourself a regular of the stream. You don't have to be active in terms of chat, but like you could be someone who can like constantly lurks, that can just like sort of pay attention to the chat a little bit. I was like, for the most part, my like our good bots like Sari bot and everything kind of handle majority of it. For my stream in particular, I think the thing that's different from a lot is that we do manual shout outs, right? So that's like the only thing that my mods really have to pay attention for, is when people like raid in, right? And then if they don't like catch it within like X amount of time, then I will slowly give a shout out when I can. But I was like, yeah, that's really all that it is. And then just making sure that yeah, just making sure that like no bots like slip through. Usually it's like I leave it up to myself to warn people if they are touching a line or crossing a line of some sort. Because it's very hard for mods to determine that, right? And my policy has always been like, as a mod, shoot first, ask questions later. Because it's meant to protect the space, right? So yeah, someone may get salty about getting like a ban or a timeout, but if you're not sure as a mod, you shoot first, and then if the stream is like, no, wait, that's okay, like, you know, we can revoke that or go back on that decision or whatever because of XYZ reasons. Like, there's been times in my stream where like someone came in, said something, like tried to promote themselves, and then like my mods were on top of it. They shot the person first, right? They they were like, they timed them out and or like banned them, and I was like, you know what, like, but before that I had already been saying like, hey, my stream is not a place for you to say those type of things because they're very self-promoty, right? And that's not like according to my, you know, chat rules that I that I say, like, and you know, I was like, and I don't want that in my space, right? And that person did respond. They're like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be like, you know, self-promote or things like that. And I was like, okay. And then like, and then my mod shot them, right? And then I was like, wait, I was like, wait, they said,
they already said sorry.
I know. I was like, yeah, they said sorry. Let's revert it, right? And then we had to follow up with the issue later on. Yeah, Altina said like, oh, I went and checked what they were actually trying to promote, and it was not content that you want to be, not TOS safe content anyways. So like then went back and then got banned from Twitch. So that also sounds like, see, it's like it's work in a way, and I'm really thankful Altina did that because that's follow up that I wouldn't have had time to do until like after stream, right? Or even probably thought to have done.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that I'm really bad at right now. Like, I myself kind of like don't want I don't want overly self-promoting in my chat, but that's also something where like I come from a community where it's a community of streamers kind of helping each other out, right? Of like that's why I have auto shout outs. Right? If I know that you're a streamer, I give you a shout out. As much as how much that can help you out, but what I don't like is if, you know, out of nowhere that you promote the thing that you're gonna be doing. Like, we could talk about, hey, oh my god, you stream, here's a shout out. It's like, hey, how was your stream or something. But if we're not talking about anything related to that, and then you somehow tell me that, hey, did you know that I have this thing planned in this and this in like next Monday? That's sort of like, I would kind of like,
it's a weird line, right? There's that gray area. Right? They're in the gray area. Line.
Yeah. It's a weird line where like I would love to support you and I would love to like give you the space. But I'm currently trying to give I'm trying to give Princess Merenjani a gift in Coral Island. And you talking about your stream that you're trying, maybe you're gonna like, I don't know, get a haircut IRL doesn't really like lend itself to me trying to give Princess Miranjani the perfect gift. It's like, what's a perfect gift that I could give to Princess Miranjani? It's like, hey, it's, you know, on Monday I'm gonna get a haircut on stream. It's like, yeah, but I don't know what to give Princess Miranjani still. Right? I'd love that for you, but
like,
I don't know. This is like, entirely unrelated.
Do you
Right?
feel the pressure to respond to every single comment that you see?
I do. I
Oh.
do. Because I feel like I want to be that. I feel like I want to be that type of like person that like responds to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
But it gets harder the more people there are.
Exactly.
And
It's gonna become very unfeasible.
yeah, it's starting to become unfeasible even now.
I
Unfortunately.
bet. No, I bet your chat is
Um,
one of like the probably more like talkative ones too. And
Yeah.
there are yappers. There are
yappers, and I love them for that, you know.
Yes,
But sometimes I
exactly.
just can't keep up. I can't keep up sometimes, and
Mhm.
hopefully, some of or like my community would probably like. Hopefully, they understand that sometimes that like sometimes there's just a lot of people talking at the same time, and it's gonna be normal in the future if ever there are gonna be more people because like I don't know how like the big streamers do it of
Mhm.
like so many things like just like swooming like
Yeah.
zooming their chat is zooming right and then
I
they
mean,
still find the time to like
I've started to let comments I've started to let like some comments kind of just slide by. Like if I realize, okay, so here's the thing. Like because of the way that my OBS is set up, the chat that I see, it's very hard for me to see when someone has responded to another person's message. Right. So sometimes I start reading something and I'm like, oh, this is a conversation that two people are having with each other and not with me. Right. So like, once I figured that out, it's just like, it's like, I don't read those out anymore. They're just there. And then it's like, sometimes I just miss messages due to like, I'm raiding or whatever, or like if a raid comes through and just a flood of messages goes by while someone was trying to tell me something, I'm gonna miss it. Right? If I notice that things are going like faster than normal or like that I'm going to be missing messages, I'm like, hey, if anyone typed anything that they feel like they need me to read, feel free to post it again. Right? That's just Twitch chat in a busy chat normally, is that like you may need to send your message like 2-3 times in order to get a streamer to notice you.
Yeah.
If they even do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind it if you send it like if I miss it and then you send that message again. I find it just I don't mind it if you send that message again. If you know that I actually missed that. But I kind of like it kind of makes me a little bit. I don't know. I think there was one time that I missed a message one time, and then they sent it again, but had like a brackets 2 resent. And that kind of like I don't know what to feel about that, right? You don't have to say that you resent this message.
Just like
I
passive
kinda feel,
aggressive, you missed my message, streamer.
Yeah,
like
it kind of makes me feel bad that I missed your message, and also kind of makes it look like a more like a passive aggressive message.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, I get
It's like, please don't tell me that you resent this. It's gonna make me feel so much worse that when I see that you resent this, because kind of like sets in a realization that, oh my god, I missed your message. I'm so sorry. Right?
Yeah. I mean, like,
but
even nowadays, I just like let some comments go in between if I'm just like, I'm not in the mood to read out everything. I'm just like, unless I feel like answering it, sometimes it just goes unanswered or unreacted to. And I hope that the community understands that. It's like, it's a lot, you guys. You guys talk a lot. Like,
yeah, but the weirdest
I can't
thing is
respond to everything.
like, there are if you stream for a long time, you probably like have this as well, but there are like times where there's a lot of people talking, and then there are
Mhm.
times where just no one talks
Yeah,
for a long
of
amount of
course.
time.
Mhm.
And then there are times where like people start to talk again.
Mhm.
And then that's like it's it's a breather for you as a streamer, right?
Mhm.
But then I feel like that would have been the best time for like the the other people to talk
Yes.
if they kind of like they're like if they feel like their message was like not being sent or
Mhm.
like seen by you.
Mhm.
I was like, but you also maybe they also just are just chilling now.
Mhm.
In any case, I I I I try my best to respond to everyone that
Mhm.
comes to stream. Air quote, try my best.
Yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes I kind of it's kind of like hard for me to say this because like it kind of feels arrogant, right? But I kind of like am afraid to reach the point where I can't respond to every single message
Mhm.
that the chat will like will send or will say.
Mhm.
And like I said, it feels really arrogant when you say that, but that's kind of like my worst fear as a streamer who wants to be friendly to all of their viewers, right?
It's really interesting that you bring that up because, like, do you want to know something that, like, I personally don't do for specific reasons? Like, I don't know what your OBS looks like or what your chat looks like when you're streaming, but I feel like from my perspective,
Do you take away the chat?
if
in the
I was
OBS?
no, if I was you, I don't know how I would handle your chat. Like as a streamer, like how do you keep up with all of the notifications for like people entering your chat, checking in, and then all of the shout outs that are happening? Do you see all of that?
I see all of it.
Oh my
I
god.
have so in OBS, I have two windows. One of them is I have two windows that I look at all the time.
Mhm.
One of it is chat,
Mhm.
like Twitch chat, right?
Mhm.
And I'm about to like dip into like multi-streaming a little bit,
Mhm.
so it's gonna be way harder. But I don't know, like I still need to like work out some quirks because I thought that I could like take away track two
Mhm.
for YouTube, but
Mhm.
and it's very technical, but it's still like on work in progress. But I have this on my right on the right of my screen
Mhm.
because I play windowed mode always.
Mhm.
I played windowed mode because I only have one monitor
Oh
right now.
my
My
wait.
second monitor died
What?
because I think my graphics card the I don't know if it's the HDMI or the the, the display port is dead. So I don't know. I forgot which one I need to like um reinstall, but yeah. I'm running on one monitor
The
and I have it windowed and I have it just enough so that it covers everything in my OBS except for the stream chat on the right and a little bit of like the activity window. I have an activity window,
That's
like stream
crazy.
activity window. So when people redeem something, I can see it, or when someone follows, or when someone like, um, you know, I think what's it called again on the dashboard? Chat
What?
activity.
Yeah, like the
Activity
activity
feed.
feed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I can see whatever like gets redeemed or something, so I can react appropriately
Mhm.
or something like that. But I usually just take a look at my chat, and I don't know. I feel like throughout my time, I guess I just had um developed the ability to just always like take a look at chat, like quick glancing, like just quick glances on chat and see if there's anything that, because you would know when your chat like pops up, right? And that's when I take a glance. Um, but it's been manageable so far.
I think it's so interesting though, because it's like me as a streamer, if like that's the reason why I don't have auto shadows, is because I cannot, like, I do not like it when, like, me as a streamer, if I'm trying to focus on reading chat and then all of a sudden someone comes in that gets an auto shadow and it pushes everything and I can only see like maybe I can only see about like 15 lines of text, right? On my OBS. So I'm like, if it pushes it out, I'm like, fuck it. Like now I have to go into a whole, because I multi-stream, right? So I have a multi-chat that I'm always on. And it doesn't allow me to scroll in there. So that's the problem, right? So when if I had multiple commands like you, I would have to constantly switch back to Twitch chat and then scroll and find this person's message that I was in the middle of reading. And so that's why I obliterated all commands.
That's a problem I have. Yes, I do have that problem.
That's
I
crazy,
have to actually
Lex.
scroll up because sometimes, sometimes when the auto shoutouts come, Frosty Message does this like entire spiel about like this, you know, the shout out, which I think I really should just disable that spiel. I just, you can make it so that when someone raids into you, Frosty does do a like a command SO, but you can make it so that Frosty responds to a different command SO, like a command SO2 for them to do the spiel instead. So you could make it so that your mods don't have to do your SO for you anymore. But Frosty wouldn't do that whole entire like automated like AI shout out. But I think I probably will do that because there are times where if it's not on cooldown, I'm using the free one. The AI generated message is so long. It bumps their first message up across the like like on top, and I can't see it anymore, and I have to take a quick break from what I'm doing to scroll up and see what they sent. Which is I just realized that now that I should definitely just to disable the automated like AI message because it does give them
You okay?
Yeah, I just got like I just got like a quick message from a friend. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, like kind of like what do you call it? It's it does hinder that specific like 5 second, but I just try to like, since I am on windowed mode, I can just move my pointer outside and then scroll up and then scroll back down and then continue to what I'm doing. But it is a thing that I have been noticing that I should do something about. And you know, thank you for reminding me.
No problem.
Thank you for reminding me about that. But yeah, it's
I just think it's absolutely crazy what like other, like, it's because it's just, it's different because every streamer that you go into, especially like for channels that I mod, like how everyone does things like completely differently, and I'm like it's so interesting to see. And then I'm just like, from a streamer perspective, what would this look like? And then I'm just like, yo, my brain would not be able to do some of this stuff. Like,
Oh my
I was just
God.
like, there. I was like, I will say, like, auto shoutouts for raids. I think I kind of want to get that. I will set that up. I've been meaning to do that for like
Raids, yeah.
forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that my mods don't have to pay attention to those at the very least. But from it's also like from what I've noticed though, because Cav has a button that they can press to just shout out someone like right away, and will usually be faster than any of us catching it for the most part, unless they're actually actively in like a raid pull or something. But I think like it because it triggers the bot and somehow not actual Twitch, like certain things don't happen. Like, you know how when you shout someone out at the top of the Twitch like from a viewer's Twitch chat, if they're not already following that person, there's a thing that pops up that says like, oh, please join me in following blah blah blah, right? Have you noticed that?
The raids?
Yeah, no, like if you shout someone out
Mm.
in Twitch chat, if the viewers are not already following this person, it should say at the top, please join me in following, you know, this streamer, whatever streamer that you shouted out. That's how shout out
Really?
works. Yes, that's how shout outs work. And like for some reason, I think like I don't know for sure, because a lot of the people that get shouted out are ones that I am already following. And so I try to pay attention when it's like new people that like have visited into like Cav's stream per se, right? And see if that if I see that bar, and then I'm like, I haven't been noticing it, but I know that it is supposed to happen. So I think triggering the bot to give a shout out doesn't activate certain features that are embedded into Twitch, which is why the manual shout outs are better per
wait,
se.
which one? Which does Cav have the Frosty?
Cav has been doing it through Botrix and or Stream Elements. I can't remember.
Yeah, probably something different, but I feel like there's a specific command or like a specific trigger for that to happen if you do it with like the command SO.
Yeah.
For Frosty tools, of which I use, there is an option when you do the auto shout out to when Frosty does a shout out to also trigger like a slash shout out the actual command. But I feel like if you do it on if I wanted to get that out from my I just realized that if I have to do that on my auto shoutouts, I have to go through all the entire list of my auto shoutouts, and like I have to add another line of like slash shout out. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. But yeah, it's entirely how you set up your bot. It's definitely. But I feel like if you set up a system, it would help you down the line instead of just manually shouting people out. But it's entirely up to you. I think.
Yeah.
Really entirely up to you, and there are gonna be some pros. There are gonna be some cons. There are times where multiple people come in at the same time.
Yeah.
And have a lot of shout outs happen at the same time. Which is not good.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think like yeah, I would say like that was one of the bigger things that I was cautious of, because at first I was like, yes, as like a small streamer who is running in like with overlapping communities with several like streamers now, like you have who else? Like for me, it's like Slash and them, and Nunu. But like, I was like between all these communities, there's a lot of streamers that I know, right? And yes, I do want to help, you know, foster not only like, you know, a more, I guess, like blended community between other streamers as well, but like to create a good community space for the streamers as well, right? Me included within that space. And I was like, at what point does it get to be like too much? Because I like, if you look at my chat, I was like, literally sometimes it'll be more streamers in my chat than regular viewers, right? And it's, we did it for like a very short period of time where I told my mods, I was like, hey, like, you know, if you notice like someone who streams pop in, just give them a shout out, right? And within me personally, within not even a week, I was like, I'm reverting this decision, because sometimes it's literally more streamers than not, and then it just gets filled with shout outs, and then it's like, what who counts as a streamer? If you stop streaming, or if you don't stream anymore actively, am I still counting you as a streamer? Like, and then it's just like that gray area, and I was like, nope, you know what, we're stopping it all. And I was like, we're only shouting out people who raid, and then every once in a while, like if we do like a collaboration or something, or if I happen to need to mention like another streamer or something, then I will shout them out. Yeah. Because I was like,
it's definitely that line. You have to. There's definitely like, if you're gonna be shouting people out, it's either you shout everyone out, or you just shout specifically on. You shout out specifically on, you know, specific times, or when people raid, or when you're talking about people. But yeah, I think my community is around that thing of like, we're shouting everyone out as long as I know you're streaming. But there are things where like people do, I don't know. I think most people are kind of like thankful when you shout them out, and also there are people that are kind of like shy about it. So there's definitely things where like, oh, you don't have to, but I just have to tell them that, no, don't worry about it. I do it for everyone that I, you know, that I know is streaming. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And oh god, I don't.
I think it's like what I realize sometimes, like when we were doing shout outs more often, that like some people were like, no, don't shout, you know, like, and then it's just like, oh, you know, and it's like at that point it's just like, oh, like, do they actually not want to be shouted out for a particular reason? Like, I do get it. Like sometimes like people just want to chill and not like draw too much attention to them as another streamer in another streamer's stream. Like,
that's also true.
Yeah. So yeah, it has.
I don't know. It's
gray
a
area.
kind of a line.
Yeah.
But I mean, if they don't want that, if they don't want that attention, they'll probably not just talk and just vibe.
Yeah.
Chill. Especially if they know that you give them shout outs every time.
Delta says, imagine not streaming in this community.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I mean, that's just.
Oh, you're cutting out. I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Hello? Oh,
Hello?
gosh. I might. Let me. One moment. Hello? Am I here? Hi?
Hi. Yeah, I can hear you again.
Okay, sorry about that. I think I might need to like open my fan.
Mm.
Anyway, um, but yeah, it's definitely like a pro and con thing,
Mhm.
and I feel like there's more pros to a little bit of the cons.
Mm.
But it's also like a thing that, like you said, there are times where multiple like streamers might come and say hi,
Mhm.
and it will definitely flood your chat,
Mhm.
and it will definitely flood the chat if you are collabing with other people.
Yeah.
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 And I can't pause those. It's already automatic. I can't
Yeah.
do anything about it.
Yeah.
So your collab partner might not be um comfortable with giving people shout outs.
Mhm.
So you have to talk to them about it, or like they just have to know that you do that sometime. But like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like for me, like I said, the community that I have right now and the mindset that I have is that all of like like streamers help each other out
Mhm.
and kind of like help each other grow. So the more that I can like, the, even if it's just like a shout out to you,
Mhm.
um, would be amazing, or would be something that I do. But I feel like there are kind of boundaries to how you should go about it,
Mhm.
and like behaving in other people's like chats.
Mhm.
Like if they decide to give you, or if they decide to promote you, if they decide to like, if they decide to give you a shout out, then that's great. But
Mhm.
don't go like don't go like fishing for like shout outs, or like fishing for, or like promoting yourself
Yeah.
out of nowhere if it's not related to what's being talked about. I
I'm
feel like
I'm curious
that's the
about
thing.
something because
Mm-hmm.
you've done it more often than I have. But when you
Yeah.
collab with other people for streams and then you have your shared chat,
Mm-hmm.
have you noticed if people are quieter than usual or not?
There are people that are quieter than usual. There are people that told me that they kind of are not comfortable in
Yeah.
talking
In a
in
shared
a
chat.
shared chat.
Mhm.
Yeah. But yeah, those are the people who come into your stream for you,
Yeah.
and not like,
Mhm.
not the person, or like, you know
I think like
and you just
yeah.
get you kind of like understand that, right? And
Mhm.
hopefully it's not enough to like drive them away from you.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be like one or two like streams every now and then.
I think
But
like
there are people who do that. Yeah, sorry.
that's the thing. Like the few times that I have done like collabs and stream together, is majority of the time it's like, especially when it's like, it's very dependent on the person that I'm collabing with, right? Whether we open a shared chat or not. Majority of the time it's like, oh, if I'm collabing with Cav, we usually just open up a shared chat, because I know a lot of our community just has to keep on hopping tabs to talk in the proper stream, right? And it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
we just make it easier for them to be able to just talk in one chat and be able to be differentiated. I think like in share chat in that time is like, if people want my attention, I feel like they need to say my name, or else I'm like, I don't know who that's being addressed to. Like,
Mm-hmm.
or
Yeah.
it's like, I'll just say it out in like voice
Mhm.
chat so that it's just heard by everyone.
Yeah,
Because
there's definitely like those types of people where
Mhm.
they just don't mind
yeah.
talking like maybe other people might read it.
Mhm.
But there's definitely that sort of like, I don't know, whenever someone talks in share chat
Mhm.
and it's in my stream,
Mhm.
I feel like I have the duty to respond to that
Mm-hmm.
if they're talking, and
Yeah.
that's the same to the other person.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if it's like a recent update, but in OBS right now,
Mm-hmm.
if you're streaming and shared together,
Mhm.
your shared chat,
Mm-hmm.
the
other
messages
streamers stuff
yeah,
is like grayed
it's-
out, right? Or like it's
yeah,
dimmed.
right.
It's so hard to
yeah.
see sometimes.
It's so hard to see.
But it also
And
like
it's
I don't know if it is helping or hindering, honestly.
it's both.
Exactly. I was
It's
like,
both.
it definitely differentiates and lets me see where people in my chat are chatting easier.
Yeah.
But then like if I actually want to pay attention to like someone else's like chatter who's actually trying to talk to me from the other chat, it is so hard because I'm like squinting at like some dimmed out gray words on a black background and I'm like, what is it? I was just like, let me just highlight this message to try and read it.
Right? It should be like maybe a different like background for the message.
Yeah.
You know, like it's gray and then this your chats are light gray and then their chats would be like darker gray so that there's like different shades and you know which one is yours, which one is theirs. But having it like having it not readable most of the time is not it, because sometimes they might talk to you.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, some people just don't want to hop streams, and that's perfectly fine, right? I understand that. And it's like, if you're trying to still talk to me from someone else's chat, though, it's gotten harder to read. I was like, luckily, but the bad thing about my multi-chat is that my multi-chat still doesn't have the function to let me know when we're in a stream together which chat it's coming from, right? So sometimes I just answer all the messages that come through like they're talking to me when they're not. Like if we're in a stream together, sometimes I'm like, sorry to anyone who may or may not come through YouTube chat if you decide to do that, but you're not gonna get seen. Like you're just not gonna get seen. I have to forego something.
Yeah, it's
I need one system to be able to do everything, please, and
what do you
do it
think
nicely.
About, yeah, what do you think about Sandra when there's a shared stream, right? Maybe it's not you haven't had it before, or like you've been in a stream where it's happened before, but what do you think about a shared stream where there's just one person who actively reads everything, even if they're not like if it's not their viewer who like messaged it? Like
I
just
would
that
say,
one person who's very loud. That just
you mean like so it's you mean like so in this situation, like if we were we're streaming together, right?
Yeah.
And like let's say like you were the one who invited me to collab and everything, and it's mainly your whole setup, right? If I'm the one who's reading aloud all the chats,
yeah, everything, and I don't even get to read it.
That's for me, that would be not my place to do so, right?
Or even if like yeah, if I was the one who invited you,
yeah,
then probably, right?
It'd be,
but
it's
what
mainly
do you think about 3 people?
3 people doing that.
If there's 3 people, 3 shared chats,
and
there's just one person who is like reading everything.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if it's because of their setup, like what they see. So like I explained here, let me show you. You're not streaming right now, so we can't even try to test this out.
It's okay. It's okay. I know what you're trying to like.
But but you know like what I mean, where like when you're streaming together and it shows you the icon of the streamer whose chat it's coming from, right?
Yeah.
So my multi-chat doesn't have any of that. I cannot tell who it's coming from. And I don't know if that person is multi-streaming and using a multi-stream chat that's a third party extension. Like I don't know if they're just not able to see whose chat it's coming from, and they think that it's coming all from their chat, right? You know what I mean? And they're just responding to everything like that person was talking in their stream. But if they are like aware of it, like whose chat it's coming from, I think the courtesy would be that streamer whose viewer that is should be reading out that chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Because I find it so obnoxious. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry.
Let's just say something. I'm so confrontational with people when I don't like what they do.
I find it so obnoxious. But like this is exactly why I don't like more than like I don't like streams that are more than like 3 people. Because like if it's 2 people like you and me, right? It's kind of like still you and me having a conversation, and then also our chat can come, join that conversation. But if it's 3 people, then it's still a kind of like a manageable conversation. There's not like it's not just gonna be 2 people talking to each other and then the third person vibing. You try to include that person in the conversation. But if it starts to be more than 3 person, like a 4 person plus, then like there like a divide starts. It's either, and it's different in like streams, right? If you're a group of 4 people who vibe with each other, then it's cool, right? Like a 4 group of friends. But if it's like a 4 streamers who don't know each other too well, or like 2 streamers who know each other very well and that just invited other people because they thought you were cool, or like they, I don't know, or like each people, like I get a +1 and you get a +1, right? Then there's a divide to where like there's times where it's only gonna be 2 people talking to each other, and then like you talking to that other person.
Exactly. It's like it's so hard in like an online space where like sometimes even if you try to interject yourself, it's just like it's not heard, or it's just not like the input just doesn't get picked up, right, by technology. And it's just like it's worse. It's definitely worse when it's a whole group of streamers versus like you and then 3 normal people who don't stream. Like it's definitely different because streamers all have streamer mentality. Okay, we all have main character syndrome when we're streaming.
Yes.
Like it's impossible to say. It was like I need my content, right? I need me to talk at certain times, but I can't get myself in if there's 4 freaking streamers and we're all yappers. Like it's just not gonna happen. So it's just like, oh, like I think it's trial and error. It's like if I realize that that's like the situation I'm gonna be in, I'm gonna be like, I'm not talking in this VC. Like I'm just not talking in this VC. I'm gonna talk to my chat in like while I'm like muted for the whole entire Discord. And when I feel like I get an input, I can maybe think about inputting into the VC. But definitely, it's like you can't have a conversation with 4 people without doing like freaking round robin, take turns to talk. Like,
and also it's kind of hard since I'm really like I'm kind of shy around people that I don't know. If we're in kind of like especially if it's like kind of like special events where, oh my god, it's this person's stream anniversary, or oh my god, it's this person's subathon. Oh my god, it's this person's birthday or something.
Mm-hmm.
and then they invite you and other people that they know
Mm-hmm.
to join that stream,
Mm-hmm.
right? To like maybe play with you.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it's you're definitely like you would be there because you're a friend of this person, but also you would like to support them in their thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think I also kind of like I'm very shy around the people that are there because
Mm-hmm.
like I am the friend of that person who's streaming right now,
Mm-hmm.
and these are also friends of that person,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know them. And
Like,
I
did
the
you?
only person that I'm like connected with is maybe for like me like that person who's streaming right now. So I
Mm-hmm.
would love to talk to them, but yeah,
Yeah.
you know,
I think like
I'm
in those situations, like if I'm, especially like if it's a collaboration and I've invited like multiple different people who may or may not know each other at the beginning, I'm the type, okay, but this is me as the extrovert who wants all my friends to be friends with each other. Like, I just like, I'm like, okay, we're gonna do self introductions today, like the self promotion time, 30 seconds each, go.
oh my
Wait,
god, the teach your instructor is like the instructor is in you is like okay class self introduction time. Oh my gosh.
Delta said, "You're not being ignored. I'm reading your messages." It's just... Oh, Delta was like,
Oh, yeah,
honestly,
I
bouncing
mean,
around everyone's streams. There are too many people who think they're friends with the streamers. Ayo, yeah, yeah. I
there are
mean,
too many people. You know that. I mean,
mhm,
it's a known problem. It's the
yeah. But Sandra, you
parasocial.
barely confront me about my shenanigans. Delta, I only confront you about your shenanigans when it crosses a line or is very close to toe or is slowly encroach. Like you toe the line so well. I think you know my line by now of what not to cross, right? So it's like I only confront you when it's crossed the line or is very close to crossing the line. Honestly, in a multi-chat, I just expect to be ignored as a viewer, even as low as 2 people. Even if it's a collab, I expect to be ignored, said. If it's the same people in chat anyways, it can work, but if it's different people, I feel like I've been shoved in a room and forced to get along.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I feel. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't want to like sound like I'm ungrateful to be there.
Mm.
So
I think like
most of the times when that happen, I just like
I think
quiet down
the
and not be myself, not be myself.
in the
You know.
I guess like it depends, right? I think it's a conversation that you want to have with your chat, whether they like being in the shared chat experience or if they would very much prefer to keep it separate, right? Because we've definitely flip flop back and forth here. I think I did ask when we were collabing with like Cav and people like, I don't care, like, because they talk in both places. Like, it's easier for you if you talk in both places. If you only talk in one streamer's chat, though, it is like, maybe an issue. Like, for that person independently.
Oh no.
Altina says you get close so often. In terms of Delta towing the line. Delta says, I have Sandra so whip, she usually introduces me. Delta, the menace of our chat. Don't worry, Sandra ignores me all the time because I'm annoying and she hates me. It's not that, it's your name completely hides with deltas. The keyword in almost cross the line is almost. Also, remove my VIP. Why? Didn't you? What did you do? What did I give you the VIP badge for? Usually my VIPs earn it for a certain thing. Can't remember what you did to earn your VIP badge. Maybe I do need to remove it, said, because I don't want that. Do you really not want it, said? I can remove it. Oh, no, I think I know why. I can remove it, said. Here. um... What did I do? What? You didn't do anything. What do you mean? But I want mod. No. No. No, you want mod, you earn that position. I know the first thing you're gonna do. Everyone, no, I'm super strict with my mods. For what was it? Flip for VIP status. Delta has just inherited VIP for being one of the OGs. I mean, I can remove it if you want. I think I remember why Sad got a VIP badge. I think I VIP streamers besides actual VIPs so that I can kind of like recognize them easier when they pop into chat. Because I don't have the auto shoutouts and stuff. Because it's... Oh, but... You know, there's like one instance where I get hella confused though. When... I can't remember if Brew has a VIP badge in here or not. But anytime Brew pops in, Brew's name and Delta's name just kind of blend in together. Like, I just like... I don't know. You two speak in a very similar way sometimes that it's just so hard to see who's who. And then like sometimes I'm like, oh, sorry, Brew, when did you come in high? Like,
oh my gosh.
why is there a red dot on my chest? What are you talking about? I feel like there's a big target on my... No. I actually want more because I want to race with Altina for shoutouts. You're not good. Oh my god. More like you guys are always gonna have to race Bugs these days. Bugs is quite on top of it when he's here. Actually races Delta for, or actually races Altina for ban Delta. That's what I thought Said was gonna do. Just automatically shoot you as soon as he became a mod, and then I would remove said mod privileges because I don't.
I was actually like, I found it like funny, but also like shocking that to find out that Delta was banned that one stream.
Okay,
someone said, like,
in
Delta
everyone's
was outside
defense,
the
Delta
gym.
asked for it, and then Boogs asked for permission on whether he could do it. Except for the fact that I raided out and didn't see it happen, right? And then Boogs apparently did it after I ended stream, so when chat was already all gone. And then, like, the next day that I streamed, you know, I was just like, oh, hey, you know, everyone does. I was like, oh, you know, whoever was first that day, I was like, oh, you know, you beat Delta here. Like, what a surprise. And I was like, oh, maybe Delta's like sleeping or something. And then, and then, I, like, you know, at first Delta just like, Delta DM'd me with a GIF. And I was just like, what is she on? Like, why is she just sending me a random picture? Like, cause I had no context. I didn't even know it happened, right? I didn't know Boogs actually went through with it. But what? Yeah, you just sent me. It was, yeah, it's a GIF of you just like, it's a sad character crying, and then and then you typed, I knew they'd do this, and I literally read it and I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? But also, I'm streaming right now and I have no idea what she's saying and I can't respond to this right now. And then the next thing that Delta sends is a hand waving out of a jail cell. And then I'm still not understanding.
Oh no.
The gift was for her in jail. I was like, why is she sending me this? Why is she sending me these gifts right now? I'm not understanding. And then I just like eventually responded. I'm like, what's wrong? Delta was like, banned. And I was like, question mark, question mark. And the next one was screen capture of my stream pulled up and the chat completely inactive because they're banned.
Oh my
And then another crying gif, and then I was like, it took me a second to process like why Delta was sending me a screen capture of my own freaking stream.
Oh my gosh.
It literally just says like you are banned from chat, and then once I noticed, I just could burst out laughing, and then I had to go see what. I was like, who banned Delta? Why didn't I see it happen? Such bullshit. I was first, not that day.
Oh man.
So funny.
Okay.
Man, I think that was like one of the times that I laughed the hardest. Like out of nowhere, I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Mean to me.
So,
I'm sorry.
do
It was you
think-
asked for it though.
So in the end, I mean, I feel like one last thing that I probably would ask is
Mhm.
that, do you think I should ask regulars or like people who have been in my stream for a long time to be mods if they want to be mods?
Mhm.
Like,
I think
just
it's
give them like a
yeah. I think
Mhm.
it's I think it's pretty good, especially like it builds more of a community when you have people who have shown up repeatedly, or like, I mean, like, even if you ask like your general population of your viewers, right? Like, who do you guys
Mhm.
think here would deserve, or like, you know, deserves to have a mod spot if they want one? Because there are people that like you may or may not notice, but like they're like, oh, you know, like I think like this person's like more responsible, or you know, does
Mhm.
show up a lot, or you know, and it's like it is responsibility, right? The mods have rules that they need to follow, and that's up to you to kind of like set those rules and boundaries as to what you want people to be like timed out for and banned for and things like that. And mods have to be on top of it in a certain sense.
Mhm.
It's like, yeah, it I think like that's the other reason why Delta is not a mod, right? Delta likes to goof around. As a mod, Delta would not be able to do that anymore, right? I wouldn't.
Mhm. Mhm.
Like, sorry, Delta, to make an example out of you. But like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to say half the shit. Yeah, it's not a good look. Yeah, see, like Delta knows. Like, if Delta was
Yeah,
a mod,
I
Delta
try-
wouldn't be able to
yeah.
say the stuff that they do and get away with it.
Like what do you call it again? Like they have to be a
They have to be like leaders of example in a certain sense for the chat as to how to behave, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah. It's like, it's also professional. Yes, professional as well. In a certain sense. I mean, like, there's, yeah, I mean, it's not like completely all business because you are like usually either friends with the streamer and have a mod badge, or you know, have deserved it in other ways. I mean, that's how I recruited my mods, because right, we started talking about this, got sidetracked, and then came back to it. I had 2 mods when I was when I had first started out streaming, like Bugs, and then my other mod, Ollie. Ollie and I are on completely different schedules this time around when I started restreaming. So I barely see Ollie, right? And like, just to cause like less confusion in my community, I removed Ollie's mod badge this time around and just gave him VIP instead, because I was like, I don't want a mod that like has never shown up since I started restreaming, like, or like, I mean, not hasn't shown up, he's like popped in every now and then, but like it's confusing when like someone my chat doesn't really know pops up and has like a mod badge, right? And so like that was the big decision that I was just like, oh yeah, okay, I'm gonna remove that mod badge. They get a VIP badge because they are an OG in my stream and whatnot. But then I was like, I'm short mods and I actually need mods at the time. Bugs was my only mod, I think, for a while. And so I just asked chat, I was like, hey, is there anyone among chat who would like to have a mod position? Right? I was like, and it's like, as a mod, you don't have to I mean, it'd be nice if you were someone who, you know, does show up more frequently than others. But you do have responsibilities, right? I was like, it's not much in terms because of like small communities so far, mostly manageable. I'm the one who's mostly yelling at people to cut shit out if I need to. Right. So you know, and Altina and Buckeye raise their hands, and it's like, then it's also up to you to judge, like, do I want these people to be mods? And you know, like, among those people, if there's someone who volunteered or was recommended that you don't want to be mods, like whether you want to explain why or why not they didn't get a mod badge, right? I think like that's the little awkward spot where it's like, oh, if you don't want someone to be a mod, that they should be allowed to know why.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was wonderful. Thank you so much for the stream again, and thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate the talk as well.
Yeah.
And, I do need to like excuse myself because it's almost stream time for me.
Yeah, no problem. It
And
was nice to have podcast hours.
Yeah, thank you so much. Like impromptu podcast hours.
Yeah.
Also, for the Final Fantasy players, I would what constitutes as a Halloween glam, and can I buy them off of the board?
I mean, there's a lot of glam that like you can use as like quote unquote like cosplay glam. Spooky. Did you not do the Halloween event?
I missed it.
Oh,
I missed it,
no.
unfortunately. I think that was before I continued playing again.
I unfortunately do not know if, I mean, I'm sure there are like, I don't know, spooky that just be like horns and wings then, right? Or something like, I don't know anything that would be like super Eorzea collection. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know how much time you have, Lex, to go get glam together, but do you know of Eorzea collection?
Eorzea collection.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Eorzea collection is the place that you want to go to kind of browse glam. That's how I've always looked through glam and find like a set that I like or find pieces of a set that I like, and it'll tell you where the pieces come from. It's here. Let me DM you the link.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to navigate because there's a lot of items in Final Fantasy 14. But you can also like browse just for your race and gender and see like outfits that other players have created and stuff. So you should probably it'd be under gear sets. No, glamours, and then there's a thing somewhere for themes and yeah, search. No, tags. They're tags. Yes.
Tags. So, like, spooky. Can I search spooky?
No, not
Nope.
the search, but the tags. You see the tags button?
So gear sets, right? Gear sets.
Oh no, sorry, glamours.
Glamours, yeah.
And then
Like tag.
yeah, tags. And then there's themes, and then there should be seasonal event.
But there's no themes though. Oh, okay.
Seasonal events, and it should give you Halloween and all other all other seasonal events. But if you scroll, there should be Halloween stuff in there. It's really great for references.
Seasonal.
Or I wonder if yeah. So look there.
Can I put my race in?
Yes, you can.
Okay, click the thing.
So you see on the left side now, right? There's races. You can select raw.
Apply filter. Okay.
It's best. Yeah, it's best not to select any of the jobs unless you literally only have like one or two that you can wear glam on, so that it gives you all options.
Probably Gunbreaker. But yeah, I mean, most of these are available for
So, for example, if you
no, I see some of
if you click in
these like
if you click into somebody's
Halloween
picture
thing though.
Yeah, if you click into
Halloween event.
If you click into someone's picture, you should be able to see the equipment that they're wearing, right? And it should be able to tell you where to get those items. So if you hover over it, if you see that it's like unsellable, market prohibited, meaning that you cannot get it on market board, it does take quite a bit of time to kind of like filter through everything and find pieces that you like that you can actually purchase on the market board. And also that are not from previous event quests. Delta says, I know the Shrek cosplay. Do you want to dress as Shrek?
Shrek cosplay? What do you... Oh, there's one called Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
No, they're all unsellable. Werewolf body. No.
A lot of them may be mugs or yeah, it's like a lot of the event stuff is
all of the It's okay. I'll take a look and then see if I can
I don't know how to pronounce your username, but
something in like
ICDM and K, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay.
But yeah, thank you for this. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll try and look.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm looking forward to the next one, and if I'm really super down to have a gathering stream with you on Tuesdays.
Okay.
I don't know if you want it this Tuesday or any or some other Tuesday, but yeah.
Delta linked the Shrek cosplay.
Why did you link the Shrek crossplay? I don't think it's
That's so cursed.
You know what? I might go for this if it.
Hey,
All
yo,
classes,
it does kind of look spoopy.
it's gonna look spoopy. No, yeah, definitely. Apple green.
Is
Okay,
yup.
you know what? We'll see. I'll
Is
see you on stream with this.
all right.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll let you go so that you can prep for stream.
Yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day, Sandra, and have a wonderful day, everyone else. I appreciate y'all.
You want me to go as
Bye-bye.
Lord Farquaad? Delta.
Drag Sandra along. Sandra,
As
would you like
Lord
to
Farquaad?
join?
For what?
Because we're gonna do this is gonna like we're supposed to unlock the alliance raids for Heaven's Word and do the alliance raid as Spoopy.
I kind of want to stream that, but I need to eat dinner, so maybe not.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a Lord
sorry.
Farquaad version.
Oh my god. Yo. Gonna. Hey, Little Ladies Day is coming out. They'll have the Bard set. Or the quote unquote Bard set that can be worn on all classes, but.
Bard set? What's that?
Yeah. Oh, do you not know about the event for Little Ladies Day?
I think I've been told once, but I don't remember.
Definitely check that out on. Is it on Lodestone? Yeah, the event is on Lodestone. I'll send you.
Is it like White Day? But
I don't even know what Little Ladies Day is, but I'll send you the link.
okay.
It's on the. There's a glam set for it. Man, but that Lord for a Claw one is pretty good, I gotta say.
Void Arc is pirates. Pirates. Should I be pirate themed then?
Yeah. Oh, there's plenty of
theme.
pirate gear. Just look up like, what is it? Sky Pirates, blah blah blah. I don't even know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Decorated pirate captain.
Why did they decide on Spoopy?
Red coat pirate. I have no idea. But someone wanted Spoopy.
Sky Pirates are
maybe.
Void Arc.
Bicorn. Fierce Tyrant's Quirus. It's unsellable. Unique.
Yeah, I think that's the hard thing about looking in like seasonal. We going pirates then. Oh, sorry. Hi, Scarlet.
Pirate. Oh yeah, Scarlet. Scarlet's the one that said.
Pause.
Yeah.
Are we going pirates then?
Do you
I
want to
think
go pirates or spoopy? Is pirate spoopy?
I think like because Lex says that Lex doesn't have the Halloween event glam, so
I
it's
don't
not going to
have
be easy to find spoopy stuff
mean,
unless you specifically know something, Scarlet.
I could definitely go as Shrek if I can't find anything else. Shrek is spoopy.
The
definitely,
Reaper
right?
gear set. Do you have a Reaper unlocked? But Reaper gear set is only being able to be worn on Reaper.
Yeah, Reaper is for Reapers. I'm gonna go as a Gunbreaker.
Does your
Can I even
stream
go as
start
a
in 30 minutes?
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I
don't
took
worry
a
about it,
whole
we're good.
30 minutes to get ready for stream.
It's okay. I look for tank stuff. I know a headpiece that looks like a horn. But dude, I already have horns.
Yo, if
Scarlet.
you wait, horns?
I have
If
a
you want
horn.
horns, you just go get PvP gear. Oh
I
wait,
have
you don't do
horns
PvP.
As an aura. I have horns.
Oh yeah. Just go as yourself.
Man, what are you for Halloween? Me.
Oh, I don't think you guys could hear Lex anymore.
So I'm gonna go
Okay.
and prepare. I'm gonna go prepare. Probably go as a pirate.
Okay.
I found this cool one that looks pretty cool.
Scarlet says bro going naked.
Gunbreaker's arm? Steel high steel bayonet? Okay, I'm gonna go get these. See you all in a bit if you're gonna go. Or have a wonderful day. Like I said, have a wonderful day, everyone. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here.
I'm gonna go buy some costumes.
Okay.
Limsa.
Have fun with that.
Bye everyone.
I'll come check out your outfit. Stop by to see what you decide on wearing.
It's you'll see. You'll see.
Oh yay.
I hope.
Oh yay.
Bye everyone.
Bye bye. Rest well, Sandra. Thank you, Scarlet. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna eat
Get some
dinner.
good food. Get some good rest.
I'm gonna chill.
Bye.
Bye. I was a metallic gold chicken in the to-be dress. Leopard speedo and nothing else. Yeah, that'd definitely be spoopy. Have a great meal. Thank you, Wolf. I see so many of these on ocean fishing boats. Have you seen Mika's Wild West gear? Yes, freaking hilarious. I approve that shit. Cowboy stripper. Yeah, Mika showed me like the day that they got the glam, I think. Freaking hilarious. But also I was like, yo, you be the menace that I'm always complaining about running around literally naked. Or in your small clothes. All right. Let me see who we can make a tortured flow with it. Can't imagine. Where do you guys want to go? Because they're I forget that I'm in just chatting as where should we go today? Where should we go? C's on. I have never been able to raid C before. You know what? We'll send you guys over to C because I've never been able to raid into them. I was just about to go jump to C after you raid out. Yeah. I don't know C all too well, just from their interactions with Cav, but a lot of the times that they've been interacting with Cav or Bugs, they end up in podcast hours, and it's Final Fantasy 14 podcast, and then I can't listen to it because they're further than I am. But it looks like C is wait, now I can't complain about the commission. What do you mean? But yeah, it looks like they're just Mog tone farming and not doing stories, so I'm fine with going in there. I was gonna go complain to see about it. Delta, feel free to take your time with that. C does comms. Yeah, we'll send you guys over to C. And yeah, hang on just a second. For those of you who do not know C, Let's see, what are their streamer tags? English, Australian. They are an LGBTQA plus friendly space. They're PNG tuber, like myself. They are playing on Materia. Unfortunate. And I think they are mainly streaming Final Fantasy content. Mostly Final Fantasy 14 and chatting. Yeah. But let's send you guys over to C. C has rated us, I think, like once before, and I've not been able to catch her online, like, ever. Surprisingly, with her Australian hours. So, yeah, we'll send you guys over to C. Say hello for me. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you like to say something when you get over there. If you do not want to, that is perfectly fine as well. You can continue lurking. I do not have a raid command. I should probably set that up. It's very different complaining about the comm with the commissioner in the room with you. Don't worry, I'm popping out to go eat dinner, so you're fine to complain behind my back or in front of me. Yeah, it's literally Cozy Ray with whatever emotes you want or whatever you have access to, because I got no emotes yet. But yeah, next time that I will be streaming is most likely tomorrow. I have not decided if I want to do Void Arc tomorrow or not. I don't have a group for that. So we may just queue in and do Void Arc on another data center or something. We'll see how that goes. So yeah. Anyways, let's send you guys over to C. Hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you next time. Okay, I'm gonna send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.